good.
Sean, hit him with a sub abrupt cut.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
I really like
I don't know what I'm saying.
Can people
word
see
wise.
this?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
Hide
no.
We're up. Hey everybody, welcome
Hey.
in, my good,
Hello.
amazing friends. Hello. Oh my gosh, guys. Hey, it's time for D&D Conundrum Company, but first we've got a few announcements for you. And I say a few, but the list gets longer and longer, so stick with us. The first is... This October's charity is the National Breast Cancer Foundation, NBCF. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and the NBCF was founded to fill in gaps of cancer care, ensuring every woman has access and information that she needs to get through every step of her breast cancer journey. So this was brought to us by our dear friend Commune. He DM'd a one-shot yesterday. Please take a look at that big donate button down below. Click on it, take you straight through to the webpage. Consider donating. We would really appreciate it. A huge thank you to our amazing partners, Soundtail, that creates that fantastic our background music. That's what it's called. Ambiance. Arcane Anthems for our intro songs. Just absolutely legendary. It's such a bop every time. And Rolaris Map for this fantastic map that we have sitting on our screen right now of the world that we play in. A huge thank you to our amazing mods. I know they're working hard trying to keep up with me as I rattle off every single one of these announcements at them. A huge thank you to them. They are the best, and we love them very much. Thank you to our amazing sponsors, Skull Splitter Dice. Yes, with the skull. Skull Splitter Dice are our new sponsor. They've been with us for a few weeks now. They are some very cool folks. There is a big link over to their shop down below, so click on it, take a look. They have some really good dice deals. I bought some of the dice myself, and I can say personally, I really like them. They roll well. A part of our partnership with these amazing Skull Splitter Dice folks is that we're doing a giveaway now. Every month there is a giveaway. At the end of the month, we're going to do a drawing. So the way it works is that at break, we open up the giveaway. All you have to do is type in !win, and that will enter your tickets into the raffle. If you're a follower, you get 1 ticket, and if you're a subscriber, you get 1 ticket. So those of you who are follower and subs get a total of 2. So when you submit them, boom, that's it for the month. You don't have to worry about it again. You just do it one time during one of our shows. You're in it for the month. On October 31st, which will be Conundrum Company this month, we will do a drawing, and it will be Halloween. We will do a drawing. Winners of this raffle get a giant skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. Like,
I want it.
It's so good. It's amazing. It is
That's a lot
fantastic.
of dice.
It's really good, really good. Now, we have an announcement from Adam, but I'm going to move us over here really quick so that Adam can give that 1 second here. All right, here it is, Adam. Take it away.
Boom. Hey guys, so cool thing coming up. We're gonna be doing a charity on a friend's channel. That is this show is a mimic on November 10th, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern time, and basically we're gonna go for 24 hours of all D&D content. It is going to be nuts. You will see people from here, from other channels, all types of content creators coming together to build worlds, to play one-shots, to make arts and crafts, to be in Honey Heist, playing Call of Cthulhu, all the different TTRPGs, all the different amazingness. Again, that is going to be on November 14th at 10 a.m. on the Twitch channel. This show is a mimic.
Awesome. Thank you, Adam. All right, pulling it back, guys.
Whoa!
Oh, and we
got
are
pulled
back. Well done. All right, I think that is it for my announcements. Parker, what you got?
Okay, so let's talk schedules. So tomorrow at 7 p.m. you can see us here for Sarah's Roundtable. This month she is taking a party through 3 kobolds in a trench coat, which is going to be very exciting. Then you can join us for a very special Youth Pastor Ryan appearance on Wednesday at 7 p.m. where Josh and Youth Pastor Ryan are making his Youth Cleric subclass build on stream. So you guys can see us do that. You can see, if you guys are interested, on Friday, we're continuing our spooky one-shots. So Friday at 7 p.m., the Capricious Carnival, I will be co-DMing that. So for everybody who's ever wanted to watch me DM, I will be co-DMing that with my very best friend. Then on Saturday, you can catch us here again for Conundrum Company at 6 p.m. with a special guest. So check out our social medias if you want to see who that will be. And then I believe that's it for next week. So it is a very busy week. You can find our schedule here down in the About section, or you can follow us on our social medias and find us there. We also, in addition to our Skull Splitter dice, are on our way to 8K giveaway is still going on. So you can find those details for winning this dice tray, this welcome in dice tray, on our Instagram. So go follow us there and check all of that out. I think other than that, it is just our merch store announcement. So we have tons of merch, tons of really, really cool merch. So go check that out in our About section as well. But that is all for me.
Sean.
Hello, it's me. So those social medias that were just talked about, Instagram, Twitter, those are where we post our schedules midweek when we don't have a show to announce them before. Then you can go over to our YouTube channel where all our broadcasts are home 3 days after the broadcast is live here. Also, you can jump into our Discord, which is for subscribers only. We have a lot of good community members. Earlier today, me and Josh did an unboxing from our PO box in there just with the members in chat. We got some fantastic lore dump horns and we're fucking pumped about them. So go ahead in there, check out, what we got going on, talk about the shows with good, fantastic people, jump into voice calls, make some friends. And speaking of lore dump, by the way, we have an episode coming out Monday, which is about a very particular figure in elven history. And it's a lot of memes turned into gold, which is what we do on the show. So go ahead and check that out this Monday. I believe that's it for me.
Oh my gosh, we're through the announcements, my friends. Thank you all for staying with us. And now we'll get into Conundrum Company properly.
Dun, dun, dun.
We rejoin our party after quite a long and arduous few days. After receiving their newly acquired home from the city of Saltmarsh, Morton and Peach left the group to travel a few days to the northwest up to the town of Broome. Upon reaching this town, they found the town ablaze, bodies strewn across the town and buildings destroyed, and the large tree ant that had once resided at the center of the town uprooted and gone. Merch. as they kind of completely off my narrative game now. As Morton and Peach looked around, they found a massive hole cut into the Silverwood, this woodland that kind of took up the northern half of the town, burnt and smashed and shattered. They followed the trail to find Wanderroot, lost to some sort of corruption, purple flames gouting from where his face once stood, on 2 feet laying wreckage and destruction upon the small settlement of elves that resided in the Silverwood. Peach reached out to Demi and Zal, asking for help, and Demi and Zal began the day-and-a-half-long trip to get to their party members. They took Oceanus along with them and began a ride that was non-stop, pretty much killed the horses. In the meantime, Morton, along with a newly acquired ally named Moon, and Peach, attempted to essentially kite the now deranged Wanderroot off of its path, which was leading towards population centers further into the Kyoshi heartlands. They had 2 very, very close scrapes, Morton nearly perishing in the Dreadwood before their allies arrived. Some clever thinking from Zal and Demi managed to slow down and exhaust this massive corrupted tree ant. And the party, with the finishing blow from Peach, were able to slay their former ally and friend. They returned to a small camp that had been set up just outside of Brill along the creek, where the surviving elves had gone to lay low and shelter. The party, worn, beaten, bedraggled, spent the night sleeping under the cherry blossom tree that sprouts when Morton plants his staff in the ground, providing this sort of twilight zone of space that protects from prying eyes. And so we join our party, now finally rising in the early morning air. The tree over them, still leaving protection, as you find yourselves waking to the early morning sun after a much-deserved and much-needed night's rest.
Ugh. How's the camp doing?
As you look around you, they've had a few days now. It looks a little more settled in. The first night, Morton Peach, you recall it just being people huddled around a small fire. There's some beds now. You can see some of them have salvaged some belongings from the Silverwood, and you can see some chests, some sacks with food and grain in them. You see over to one side, Moon brushing down her griffin as she seems to be preparing to leave. The other elves all look, again, still quite shell-shocked, but they haven't left yet. Morton, roll a perception. Well,
Yeah,
roll a perception check for me.
Yeah, love it. My passive is 23, Josh. I don't know if you know that.
I know, that's really... However, you're actively looking at things right now, Morton. So.
I'm actively getting a 21, so
there you go.
It's almost as good.
Okay. Morton, you're one of the first to rise. It's barely daybreak, and there is still that acrid smell of smoke in the air, that lingering scent. There's also a little bit of hay still on the horizon, though. Every hour it abates a little more. But nonetheless, it casts this strange orange-purplish hue around you all, only amplified by the powers of your tree, which creates this sort of radiance out around beneath its branches. And as you walk through many of the sleeping bodies and past your companions, you make a circle around the tree that is sprouted from your staff. And as you look to the left, there is unmistakably the outline of what appears to be the starting of a mouth and a pair of eyes. Closed.
On the tree?
On the tree.
Can I approach it?
You could do whatever you want, my friend. This is Dungeons & Dragons.
Can I physically? It's like that English class teacher who's like,
Yeah.
Can you?
You can physically approach it, yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna start inspecting it, and it's just like faintly there in the bark.
Faint. It's like, you know how you recall on Wanderroot, his eyes were these massive knots that kind of opened outwards, and his mouth was this kind of run of bark in this, again, strange elongated knot. There's just the beginning of that.
Okay. I'm just gonna sort of sit there for a second looking at it. It doesn't move, right?
It does not move.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, it's good to see you again. And I will return the tree to its staff.
Okay. It all pulls back in, residing back that little bulb that's new. Still sitting there.
Were we still asleep under it?
I would have waited till you guys woke up.
Okay. I was just like, good morning.
As your eyes are opening, this tree branches.
I have like 5 more minutes.
Sleep as long as you want.
Sure. Is there a plan, Morton? Are these people also going to Saltmarsh?
We should probably ask them what they want to do. And I will walk over to them and say, you guys have a preference about where you end up?
And you, again, are looking at the silver-haired elf woman with
The ranger?
The ranger, yeah.
Did we get her name? Because I don't remember.
I don't believe you ever did.
No.
Nope.
It is Lyra.
Lyra.
Liara.
Sorry.
Okay.
Brought back an old memory.
She said you all, I'm not certain. We're still processing, I think. I know I've gone with a few back into the woods, though. it's safer to do so now. We might stay a little longer and at least see what can be salvaged.
So you would prefer to stay, if possible?
I think that has to be left up to each individual.
That's fair.
Demi wants to inform her that we did send a small party of a family of 5 on to Saltmarsh because we saw them on the road.
They were from Brule, correct?
They were elves.
Oh, they
They
were.
were Silverwood elves.
Oh,
Gotcha,
more
gotcha.
survivors. That's good. Will you let them know that we're alive? And
Yes.
you do note that the group has grown from 12 over the last few days to about 15 as
Ooh.
more people are finding their way back or discovered in the wreckage or found hiding in the woodlands.
Okay. I will spend a little bit of time getting a sort of like a group consensus, just asking individuals what they would prefer to do and where they prefer to go.
Okay.
Getting a feel for
Are
it.
you trying to guide them in a specific direction, or are you just trying to gauge who?
I'm genuinely just trying to figure out what they would figure best.
It's about a 50-50 split of
Gotcha.
people who are too haunted by the memories of what happened over the last few nights, and people who are too set to leave their homes, who are not ready to abandon those spaces despite.
Okay. I'll just sort of gather them up and say to those of you who wish to go somewhere else, we can help you find safe passage to wherever that may be. Saltmarsh may be your best bet to sort of connect to other places from. There are ships that can take you wherever you want to go. The city itself is fine. It's a fine city, I guess. But for those of you who wish to stay, and to those of you who are too scared to stay, I may be able to offer you a little bit of protection while you live here, if you wish.
What does that mean, Morton?
They're just watching.
I don't know, but I'm hoping I'll find out.
You see,
I actually turn to Peach and I say, I have faith.
you see Liara kind of step up next to you and say, I would at least be staying for some time to allow folks to collect things. Those of you who wish to leave now, well, Morton, when are you all leaving? Could they travel with you?
Give me about a day.
Yes. Those of you who wish to stay, and I will stay, at least for the time being. We'll work with Morton. The rest of you prepare. It's a 3-day walk to Saltmarsh.
Those of you confused, take the day to think about it. No one's forcing you anywhere. And I will leave camp and go respectfully ask people to not follow me, and I will go into the woods.
She will fight the urge to respectfully decline. Okay. Be safe, please.
I'll be fine.
Not too far into the wood.
No, not at all. I'll be
Which
within
wood are
shouting
you
distance.
going into? Silver or?
I just point over to like a patch of trees, like, I'm right over there.
So we can see him.
Well,
Point of clarification, Silverwood or Dreadwood?
Yeah, that was.
not Dreadwood, no.
Okay.
No.
Then he'll be like,
Literally, I'm
fine.
going into the nearest trees, and I'm just gonna like sit there for a little.
Okay.
while.
Sure. Silverwood is really
All
the
right.
like actual densest woodland. There's a few copses here and there.
Okay.
Have fun.
Thank you. And actually, how far are we from the Silverwood itself?
You're just down the hill from Brule, and Brule was not a big settlement. It's right on the other side. You could walk there within 10 minutes. Like, you just walk up the hill onto the road and through Brule, or skirt around Brule if you don't want to navigate the current damage to that. So
I'll tell you what. If you see any strange lightning, come find me. If I can, I'll come find you if anything happens. But
Come find you if...
I'll just be over there. Wherever the lightning strikes, you'll find me.
Oh. Morton, you're making this more concerning as you continue to talk. Just have fun.
It's probably not gonna happen. I don't.
It's fine.
It's not
It's
dangerous.
fine.
It's just the woods, and I just start walking.
Plenty of dangerous things have happened to us in the woods.
In towns.
And there too.
all right.
Jeez.
Morton, you begin to head towards Silverwood. Party, are there any other things you'd like to do? Morton's asked for a day.
Literally a day.
Go for it,
Go for
Adam. You're good.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, when Zal finally gets up, this is gonna be a while. He didn't sleep for a day, so he's catching back up on his Z's. But anyway, when he gets up, he's gonna talk to Ashi and convince Ashi that he's going to turn him back to a pseudo dragon while they're in the woods, because it's better like for tracking and things in the woods for protection.
Oh. All right. I'll miss talking to the others, but sure, it makes sense, and I can talk to you.
I have enough to change you back once we get back home.
Sounds good.
So then I spend the hour and 10, and now Pseudo Dragon Ashi is reborn.
The elves are absolutely...
Reborn.
He's back! Hey! The elves
He's
are
back!
absolutely fascinated by this whole process. Like, there are a few of them watching quite closely as the small fey creature shifts into the pseudo dragon. But Ashi is once again Ashi, the pseudo dragon.
Cool.
Josh, are there any kids in the 15 survivors?
There was
There are two.
Two.
and I will say about a
How-
third has been added as they
Okay.
numbers grew.
How are they looking? Like, emotional state-wise? Demi wants to see.
The kids are a little more... Roll an insight check.
Okay. Natural 20
Holy shit!
plus 5. 25.
Like a social worker.
With all of that insight, you recall all of your tumult and adversity that you saw as a child. And you recall that, well, the pain doesn't go away and sometimes roots itself deep within. They tend to bounce back, at least superficially, a little quicker than the adults. And you can see the three of them attempting to play some sort of game with a stick down by the water. It's mostly just throwing sticks into the water and then watching them race down the creek.
Cool. She is going to spend at least part of her day with kids, trying to entertain them with BIMs, because she knows what it's like not to have a home. So she will walk over to the water and start shaping water into fun little shapes to try and entertain them, and then spend some time like telling them stories and letting them play with her dragon and things like that.
The kids love it. They very quickly pull you into the races where they vie for your support to see who can get the stick to go faster with your magical aid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's very much, there's a little bit of bickering and then once the story
Not enough hands to hold thing.
Yeah, they're very
Yeah.
clearly trying to entice you into helping them over their peers.
Okay. Cool. That's where she's gonna spend like the beginning parts of her day at the very least. That's what she's doing, hanging out with kids.
Avoiding where Morton went, Peach would like to forage and see what they can find, just to help feed these folks as much as possible.
Where are you headed to do that?
Not wherever Morton went. So they'll make a point to give him his space.
Let me outline the surrounding territory for you. So, the Silverwood sits up kind of at the apex of this long river valley, where it's really just a headwater where Brule sits, and the Silverwood is up on one side of this valley, this beautiful Silverwood with this black cut through it. Off to the west, and then spanning basically north and south along a much higher sort of... It's not a mountain range per se, but it is much higher highlands. The Dreadwood runs and beyond your sight. But between that, it is open highlands and grasslands with creeks bubbling down through the water. Or through the fields.
Yeah, I mean, they will head toward the Silverwood. They'll just avoid wherever they saw Morton go. Let's say that they'll go a bit further south.
Okay. So you kind of, if Morton goes around the west side, you go around the east side. Brule sits on the south side of the Silverwood itself. Roll a survival check for me, Peach.
18.
Okay. Has Peach got any experience like hunting or gathering or anything like that?
My guess would be like minimal gathering for the inn with the other inn workers. I don't think that they're an experienced hunter, and they're not trying to hunt.
You find yourself on the side of the Silverwood, least touched by the ravages of Wonderwood, or Wonderroot. The east side, Wonderroot came up through the center and then hooked westwards towards the Dreadwood when he was drawn out. And the east side is much less scarred and damaged. You also notice that you're not seeing any of the elven residences in this space. And you spend some time finding some mushrooms, berries, herbs, and things like that. There is small game, rabbits, things like that scurrying about as well, if you'd like to attempt for that.
They'll just watch them go by. Like, I'm glad you survived. And they'll leave them.
Okay. You're able to find like a few canvas bags full of mushrooms, berries, herbs that look fairly edible. You're pretty sure you remember them being edible. Not 100%.
I will ask before anyone puts these in their mouths. They plan on going back to the ranger first.
Okay, you make your way back, and there is a thorough inspection. A few things are like, probably don't. But most of it is very...
Sorry.
No. This is fantastic. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you. Morton. You find yourself walking through. There's a portion of the Silverwood on the southwest side that is now cut off from the rest of the rest of the Silverwood by this cut that was created by Wanderroot as he walked northwards and then westwards. It's still fairly dense. The Silverwood was quite large, and it's not like you can see the scars. You find yourself deep enough into the Silverwoods that gentle sound of the forest settles in around you. It becomes very quiet and still, just the sound of birds and creatures. Little speckling of sunlight pouring through the dappled overbrush of the forest.
Okay.
Takes on a weirdly silver light shining through those leaves.
I'm going to sort of find not really a clearing, but like a space where there's a good amount of trees.
Mm-hmm. Easy enough.
I'm going to find two that look particularly sturdy.
Okay.
And I'm going to sit down and, with the staff sort of planted in the ground before me, not like the tree form, but just sort of resting in the dirt.
So then most of this is like moss-covered, twisting branches with patches of earth and things like that.
I'm going to just like sort of twist it into the moss ground And for the next 16 hours, I'm going to cast Awaken on 2 of these trees.
Okay. 16 hours. So you're doing 2 runs of spell
2
casting.
castings.
Can you tell me what this looks like as you begin to cast this spell?
Over these next 8 hours, I've just sort of focusing on becoming in tune with the natural life in both of these plants. And I just start to begin to like attempt to pull that forth and let it actually take root in the trees themselves. It's not really a visual thing. It just sort of like very slowly over time, both these trees to begin to almost become alive, almost unknowingly. If you were just sitting there watching it, it would be unnoticeable.
And as you begin to cast this magic, reaching outwards, you can feel as your kind of tendrils of reach seep into the trees like almost these magical roots, right? Stretching out from you into the trees. You can feel the rest of the forest around you. This living, breathing organism. After about an hour, you can feel the wound left by Wonderroot. It's not like the corruption you've heard and felt before. This will heal in time.
Mm-hmm.
But as you kind of begin to awaken these trees, I'm going to have you roll for me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You are exerting a lot of yourself into this casting. So as hours begin to pass, this is a very draining process.
You said Constitution save?
Yes.
I got no bonuses here. It's a dirty 20. Rolled an 18.
As you begin to feel a little weary, this energy being pulled from yourself and spread into the world, your own magical powers, this isn't coming from the staff, this is coming from you. As you begin to focus through that staff, it wears and pulls on your spirit, but you are renewed and revitalized as you begin to, about at the 9-hour mark, see as a branch shifts. 15 minutes later, second branch shifts as you begin to awaken these trees.
Yes.
I'm going to have you make one more Constitution saving throw right for the end of it.
I'm going to pass out. I'm going to die. That's a 5.
As the spell completes, you feel that last surge, that last push of energy into these trees. As they begin to awaken, you slump forward. I'm going to have you take a point of exhaustion.
That's fine. Oh, I thought it was death. All right, so I'm exhausted.
All right.
Gotcha. Very good.
What do these awakened trees look like,
Sean? So that silvery leaf, all still there, all perfectly in place. These branches have almost like moved down into shoulder positions, sort of. Probably at different heights because, trees aren't built evenly. And almost going off of that face I began to see in the tree I carry with me, these two have more defined features like that, almost very similar to that face, begin to show in the bark, and the knots begin to grow for the eyes.
Okay. And you see as those... Do they develop humanoid features on awakening? Can you remind me with plants?
I don't think it says specifically. Gain the ability to move its limbs, roots, vines, creep forth, gain the similar senses to humans.
Okay. So I'm
It
gonna
doesn't say anything about them getting specifically, but
They
you can choose
develop
whether or not that's true.
these like facial features, but they're not like expressive or moving per se,
Gotcha.
like they would to speak. But you do see as these kind of trees begin to, and one shifts, and there's this tentative raising of one of these arms and reaching out towards you as it begins to explore its newly found sentience.
I will just slowly like put my hand out for it to touch or like feel.
Just a single like kind of gnarled smaller branch at the end of what has become like a hand touches yours.
Just like, hello, I am Morton. Can you speak?
There is no immediate response, but you hear as there was no wind before, and suddenly a gust seems to rustle through the branches of just the one tree that you speak to as you're answered with a as all the branches and twigs with leaves on the end seem to shift, brushing them against each other in response to you.
Huh. I'm going to take that as a yes. So, your home has recently been attacked by something not right. Something very dark. I was hoping that I could ask you to help me watch over it for the time being.
You hear the rustling from this tree as the second one joins. And the kind of gnarled branch lifts up and it rests down upon your shoulder. It's huge as this kind of palm of branches and leaves and vines all intertwined to each other rests down. And there is this sort of reassuring squeeze on your shoulder.
Thank you. There may also be some people that will be living nearby where you will be tending. If you could check in on them once in a while, that would much be appreciated, but I understand if you're not inclined to people.
This time
These ones seem to be good.
As it bows a little bit towards you in affirmation.
Okay. It's been the full 16 hours?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, just for shits and giggles, we made them come alive together. I know it would have been subsequently. But...
Yeah. I thought it would have been better if they were at the same time, so thank you. I guess I'm not going to try and walk these things back to the camp.
Okay.
Because I assume they're pretty slow, and, I'm exhausted.
You do begin, as you step back, they begin to explore your sort of, they begin to explore more of their sentience. You see one of them as it kind of puts a hand into the loamy, mossy ground and pushes itself out, and a series of, trunks kind of unearth and then, hit down on the ground as it pushes itself out. It doesn't have the long, extensive legs that tree ends have. These are more sort of trunks that split, that allow it to move, but it is a bit more of a waddle than a stride.
Okay.
They're powerful, clearly, and you wouldn't want to mess with one. But they kind of, as they move, it's more of a, and there's a little bit of dragging as they shift their kind of stump-like legs across the earth.
Before I go to bed, because I know I'll get a fucking earful if I don't do this. No offense, anybody.
Glare marker.
I will summon one of my familiar friends, an owl, Jasper, and I will say, Hello, Jasper.
Hello, old bean.
Nice to see you again.
Yes.
Could you do me a favor?
Certainly.
I have some friends staying by a camp. They're by a burnt-out village. There's an arrow pointing to their camp. If you could just go tell them that I'm fine and I'm going to be spending the night in the woods.
Who?
Did you say who? Okay, perfect. Specifically, there is a blue water genasi named Demi. I feel that they might be the most pertinent to have this information.
Very good. All right, yes. And he kind of, you see him roll his wings a little bit, and then, and he flaps.
Slide
up.
true, friend. Let him go.
He goes. He wings off
And then
into the undergrowth of the forest.
he'll last for 4 hours, so if that's, I mean, I assume that's long enough
More
to make
than
a 10-minute
enough time.
flight.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And I'll go to bed.
Okay. Demi, as you're... Well, what are you guys up to? It's actually quite late into the night now. Sun set a while ago, and you are now sitting around the stream. Various campfires have been lit. You need a few now with the number of people that have gathered.
I was just gonna say, after Ashi became a dragon, I would have probably joined Demi in trying to help with the kids because of, you know, not having that same childhood. It's very, like, important to him to help, so he'd probably be helping and sending Ashi in and telling him to, like, do tricks and stuff.
All right.
And then, yeah, just helping any way I could with the adults, too. And
You get the feeling these kids are having more entertainment today than they have ever had in their entire lives. It's kind of covering up a little bit of the under the skin tension that you could sense and see in their eyes. There are moments of joy, especially when, you know, Ashi attempts to ride Bims despite now being a pseudo-dragon again, and so there's just this flop pile that ends up in the two of them tumbling down the hill and then living into the air and tease play fighting with each other as they kind of get a little distracted from their task. The kids love it.
Demi probably just spent the rest of her day helping however she could, or writing in her journal, things like that.
Perfect. Peach, you were probably at gathering for about 4 or 5 hours, but you had plenty of time afterwards as you returned.
I'd say that they helped prepare dinner, and then they'll get a little bit away from the campfire light and just stargaze.
Okay. Roll perception for me.
You're so bad at this. It's a -1. 14.
14. Okay. As you gaze into the stars, before Sarah DeWeer, it wasn't something that you spent a lot of attention to beyond the stories that you'd heard that referenced the stars. But as you look into the stars now, you remember hearing bards telling tales of legendary figures marked in the stars used to navigate. And you swear you can make out those shapes of some of those figures. You're not certain, but
Shapes, not just the constellations themselves, but like the lines between.
as you watch, it does almost feel like lines of light seem to extend between those points. But as you shake your head and blink, they're gone again. The points of light's still there, but
Each will do their best to commit what they can remember to memory.
okay. Roll a wisdom check. Just straight wisdom for me.
Okay. I'm rolling okay. 15.
You're able to retain a few of those positions within the context to each other as well. You're not sure about the names of them. Doesn't really come to mind, but you seem to be a little more familiar with the night sky that currently resides over you. Okay. As you're doing that, you see momentarily a winged owl-like figure pass over, just obscuring the skies a little bit as it cuts over you. Just an owl. Demi, a few minutes from there, as you're sitting with the kids, this huge... Well, what does Jasper look like again, Sean?
Mostly because of the voice you gave him, I'm picturing him as... He's not like... He's a tiny familiar.
Yeah.
But is this owl that almost looks like his feathers turn into this gruff beard. Almost think like one of those biplane pilots, but without the leather cap on. And in a bird form.
I love it.
This owl, and Bims has landed on one shoulder, just this owl flits in next to you. Demi?
Can I understand him?
Yes.
Can he speak to me?
I believe so, yes. Yours are able to, right, Morton?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Okay.
You're
Hello?
Demi, yes?
I am.
Good. Morton's safe. He's been playing with trees. He's sleeping now.
Yeah. That sounds like Morton.
Yes.
Thank you for letting me know.
Good, yes. Right, well,
Thanks.
I'm here for a few more hours, so if you need me, and he just kind of closes his eyes and is just sitting on your shoulder now.
Too many pets. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Thank you. Did he say his name?
He didn't.
Do you have a name?
His
If you're gonna
head turns
put
back
yourself
around.
on
He
my
had turned it around.
Okay.
These big yellow eyes open, kind of right next to your
Hello.
face. Oh, sorry, terribly rude of me. I'm Jasper. Good to meet you.
To meet you. Yep. I'm Demi. The one sharing my shoulders is Bims.
Hello, Bims.
Thank you for the update. You can go back to whatever that was. If you'd like.
His head rotates 180 degrees.
Oh, okay. All right. That's weird. At least he said something. And she'll walk over and tell the other two. So that they know that they can go to bed.
So how long is he here for?
The owl?
Yeah.
I don't know.
3 hours, 50 minutes.
I don't know. Like,
Yeah, you got
it's Morton's,
like 3 hours with him.
It's Morton's little friend.
Oh.
So, and I don't know.
He's sleeping out in the
Okay.
forest.
Yes.
Oh, are you talking to us now?
Yes, hello.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, his can talk to like outwardly. Okay.
God,
No,
I shouldn't
You're
do
so
that.
cool. Your neck turning like that.
Cool, no, it's
This
fairly
is-
warm out, thank you.
This is
I like
oh.
him.
That's true.
boy.
That's fun.
That's Peach and that's Zol.
Howdy.
Both of them have wonderful shoulders. If you'd like to also
Is
meet
your
them.
shoulder hurting? You can use
No,
mine,
it's just
Jasper.
Bims is a little
I'm so sorry. He kind of
territorial.
and like plops onto Peach's head.
Oh, wonderful. She's
Roosts
gonna
down
move
a little
Bims to
bit.
be on both of her shoulders again, just like
This is fine.
Yes,
yes,
very good.
very cute.
Keep your back straight now. I don't want to topple off.
Sorry.
Princess lessons. Like,
Shoulders back.
all right. So
Good posture, very
he's sleeping in the forest. So I guess we'll go to sleep.
Jasper, could you go and just watch over him while he sleeps? I think that would be better. And come get us if anything happens.
No, of course, Hotbean. Good. Peach, Demi.
Wonderful.
Good. Woo! He's gone.
That voice is perfectly what I imagine in my head too. I love it.
Does anybody else remember when life wasn't like this?
I'm very convinced that that was a dream, and this is just my life now. So, no. There was a talking owl on my shoulder, and I own a dragon. So, no. I'm good. Yeah.
I am a shape-shifting dragon. God, that's weird.
Yeah, I'm good with this one. Right. I suppose we're going to bed. I'm guessing Oceanus is just around. And
He's just
doing
been like hovering
standard stuff.
through this
Right.
conversation. He like, oh, they're all getting together. I guess I'll go stand awkwardly. Then he had nothing to contribute,
Perfect.
so he's just kind of been like
Perfect.
kicking at the ground a little bit. Real
love it.
awkward. Yeah,
Are our horses dead?
they're not dead. They didn't get up.
He said yes, and then said but.
No.
That was me.
That was
Sounds
Josh.
like yes.
Oh, it totally sounded like Josh said yes, but.
They're not dead. However,
Okay.
there are sores as you kind of take a look at them in places that you know it would be quite dangerous to ride them back. They need some tending
yeah.
to.
Is everyone okay with us leaving the 3 horses we brought with Lyra? Right? Good? We're good. We'll
We're-
just maybe they can use them, and after they're not, so I feel really bad. So,
This must.
I would tell them, but I don't speak to them, so maybe we can have Morton tell them later. All right. Now that that's done.
Morton, an owl flits down. It's Jasper.
He sees me sprawled out unconscious already.
He just kind of like
Just like starfish
you're
on
like
the
this
forest.
out. He lands in the center of your chest and just kind of roosts down. Yes, very good. This is normal.
Unconscious, trying to get rid of that exhaustion.
Perfect. There's just an owl just in the center of your chest for the next 3 hours as you sleep.
Perfect.
All right. So you guys are planning to leave the horses here with the elves that decide to stay. Anything else you'd like to do with your evening, or are you headed back to sleep for the night?
I'm going to sleep unless somebody wants to talk to me.
I also, just to clarify, Josh, I looked at the Staff of the Woodlands,
Uh-huh.
and I had just used all of the charges.
Yeah.
So I had to roll to make sure it didn't become an inert, immagical item.
Did
So I rolled a 17 instead of a 1,
okay,
so
you're
it's good.
You're good. You're
Never doing that again.
good.
I've done it twice with the magic missile wand,
Didn't know
and
that was a
I
thing.
Your key
Don't
lore
think it's
item
a
just
good idea.
explodes.
I did not know that was a thing on this item, so that was very close.
Thank you for being honest about it.
I have
I didn't think about the charges on it. I genuinely didn't.
now everybody knows.
Okay.
Zal was gonna talk to Demi if that's all right.
That's fine.
Just
You can catch her before she sleeps.
I wanted to say what you did with those kids. It was really nice.
Oh, thanks. I just, a lot going on for them. I figured
You know,
nice
I know.
to be distracted.
I know it's not my place, but
Mm.
if you ever want to talk about your past, I think we kind of come from similar backgrounds. So
I appreciate the thought, but if I'm going to be completely honest to you, I wasn't myself until I was 10, and the years before that are not important to me. So, I prefer to leave them where they are now.
I completely understand. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't think I was myself until maybe a few months ago. So
I don't think I was really me until I left where I was coming from, so I'm fine leaving it in the past, but I do appreciate the thought. If I had some mildly interesting to tell you of the first 10 years of my life, I would, but it really was quite boring. So,
well, if you ever think of anything, let me know.
all right.
And Zal kind of slips off, doing his Zal thing, and then goes to sleep.
Cuddles Bims and goes to bed.
I have this weird mental image of the Zal thing being the hammer dance with his like his harem pants.
So
I don't
we
know
just
why.
had this- real quick, Josh, your mental image was we have this quick conversation, and it's just like, all right, see you, Jimmy.
Yeah,
And then just hammer times out the conversation.
it's the harem pants,
like
man.
it
It's the
ain't
harem
nothing.
pants. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want that to be canon.
Jimmy's like, I'm going the fuck to sleep. Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Sorry. You both find yourselves settling into sleep. Peach.
Peach will message Plum before they go to bed, just to make sure that everything's okay at the island.
Go ahead.
Hey, Mom. I hope you're doing well. I hope it's a clear night where you are. It's pretty clear here. The stars are really bright.
Hi, Peachy. It's really pretty. Lots of stars. Sound of the waves. I went for a little walk. And then... Oh, Odophilia finally snapped because I took too much money from her this time, so she told me off.
Oh,
It was
Mom.
very cute.
Did you cheat?
Yes.
Mom,
What?
don't cheat. It's bad.
Well, they kept letting me do it. They should have just said don't.
Well, I don't think that's... No, I don't think that's how it works. You should teach Odophilia how to cheat, though, if you're gonna keep doing it.
Done deal, Peachy. Odophilia! And you hear the, like, line hang up.
Perfect. That's all I wanted.
All right. With that, you find yourselves settling in for another night's rest. Morton, you went to bed first, so you are
Yeah.
the first to awaken in the early morning. A little bit of dew on you.
Damn it, Sean.
Tried to sneak one happening, Joshua.
It took me way too long to realize the joke there. Oh my god.
The first to awaken, you find yourself rising. A little bit of dew on you, slightly warmer spot on your chest. You're not sure why, but as you kind of wake to, the two trees are kind of... One of them has moved like 10 feet that way, and one of them has been piling boulders up into like this little like stack on one side. It's quite... it's like as tall as you, but to it seems like a small stack of boulders.
I just sort of wake up, like stretch. And then I'll just look over to the tree and say, "You guys want to go for a walk?"
And they kind of begin to shuffle towards you.
Okay. I'll just lead him down the road or down the path. I don't know if there's a road.
There isn't really a path or a road here. You essentially roll
To
survival
walk
for
through the
me.
giant burn mark.
Depends on the if you're going straight through, you would kind of cut through the edge of Brule. Coming from here, you might be able to find like a...
Jesus Christ, I'm on fire. 27.
You find an animal trail that's like a larger animal trail, like boar or something like that. It's kind of wide enough berth for the trees, and you lead them down that, coming out just at the outskirts where Brule on the western side hits the Silverwood and are able to kind of then skirt the palisade, the wooden palisade of the remnants of Brule as you make your way back down the hill. With the trees in tow, it does take a little longer. Rather than 10 minutes, about 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, I just stroll.
Yeah. Kind of, every now and then they stop and pause to like test things. And when they get to Brule, like they're very curious about the wooden walls and things like that. But
yeah, I let them take their curiosity, examine the world around them.
Yeah. Butterfly like flits down.
To kill it.
Just one of them just stops in its track. It takes you like 10 minutes to get it. Like, come on. It just stares at this butterfly on its branch finger for like ever.
I work at the sense that we're both just like, oh God, that's beautiful.
You're right. It actually takes an hour because you keep getting engrossed in it too. You're right. That's true. Yeah.
They keep pointing things out to me. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. I like don't ever at one point get annoyed. I'm just like fascinated with whatever they point out.
It's absolutely perfect. Beautiful. Guys, as you're rousing, getting a little bit of breakfast in, some rations, so on and so forth. There's some freshly stewed mushrooms that are on the fire right now, as Layara is cooking up in this like grease, these mushrooms. It's that very specific pungent smell of mushrooms in the air around you. It's hard to miss as Morton flanked by 2 trees. They're about 30 to 40 feet tall.
I come in wide, like talking to them, like, yeah, so I guess these smaller rocks used to be bigger rocks, but somehow they get smaller. That part's still a mystery to me. We'll figure it out one day.
Grabs one of the boulders in his hand.
Morton.
Hey, whoa.
Morton.
Why do we put that down? Huh?
What?
Hello?
Morton.
How's it going? Yeah.
Was this what your friend meant by playing with trees?
Jasper?
Yes.
Oh, I guess so.
Did you?
Yeah. I have brought forth a few guardians to help protect this area for these individuals.
Did he make the trees alive?
Are they
Is that-
waving?
Is that tree waving?
Are you?
Say hi, they're harmless.
Oh
Well,
my god.
kind of. It's not really the point for them to be harmless.
Ooh. Uh,
Oh,
yeah, this is just
Morton
our life
helped.
now.
Yep.
I don't.
So they're gonna sort of watch over things here while we're gone. I'll be back in to check on them probably once in a while. But
Okay.
other than that, I should probably go talk to everybody, and I'll walk to the group of people, whether they're,
There's kind of
One.
scattered out doing things, but a crowd immediately begins to congregate. A little bit back and a little bit cautious as to walking trees.
yeah, because the trees are not super trusted around here right now.
Yeah.
I'll just sort of address the whole group and say, for those of you who wish to stay, these kind trees have been gracious enough to give you their aid in defending your home. So if anything should go wrong, they should be able to take care of you. I understand if those of you still want to leave, we are happy to take you wherever you want to go, but you do have some sort of protection now.
There is a moment's pause and a little murmuring from the crowd. And then Layara kind of steps forward and kind of looks up at one of the trees, and the tree kind of does the finger thing again and pokes her on the nose with just the end of the branch.
Like forcefully, or just like
Just like a boop. But from a tree, there's a little bit. She's like, oh.
they're exploring their limbs. It's a new day for them.
Are they? What are they? They look
Just
like.
look at them, like turn around and look back. They're trees.
She looks at Demi and then Peach and Zal. Is this
Oh,
regular?
Whatever question you're expecting him to answer, he doesn't understand the question. That is the answer. They're trees. They're trees. They're alive now. They were alive before. They're really alive now, I think.
Yeah.
And we can
Probably
trust
prepare a
them?
little bit.
She says, looking back at Morton.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. They're
Roll
not here to-
persuasion for me.
I don't even know if that's true. I just say yes.
yeah. Peach in their mind is just thinking like wander route.
You said perception, right?
Persuasion. Buddy, that
That's
other
a one. That's a one, a
Oh.
natural one.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
They say, all right, thank you. We appreciate it. And you can get this, there's hesitance there. They're not denying it. They're not sending them away, but you feel like it's going to take some time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will just sort of, I guess, almost clock that sort of hesitance.
Yeah.
Say, keep in mind, they're not going to live in your city. They're going to exist in the woods where they come from. But they should be able to keep anything approaching at bay.
All
It
right.
will not be near
Peach
you.
is-
Don't worry.
Peach is gonna just Morton, can I talk to you for just a second?
Sure.
Somewhere.
I turn to the trees and look back. I'll just be 1 minute.
You can see like a few of the elves are like making a circle around them now, kind of like curious, like looking up to see what's going on. Like some of them are also more willing than others. They have lived in this forest forever, and these are those silver birch trees that make up the silverwood.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Morton, what if the same thing happens to them that happened to Wanderroot? That happened to the creatures that we saw when we first came here? Are they protected in some way? Is there something keeping that from happening to them?
I don't think they're in any danger of that. I think what you see here is Wanderroot's last will. If that makes any sense. I don't know how to explain it, but it
I
seems
trust
like
you.
he gave me a parting gift. The last bits of himself. And I've hoped to return him in some way to the land he once loved.
Okay.
I know it's new to you, but faith is powerful. It's gotten me this far. You okay?
Yeah.
Do I believe you?
I don't know, do you?
Roll insight if you'd like to. And
Let's find out.
Oh!
Peach, is it a deception or is it not?
It is, and I rolled really high.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Uh,
You didn't have
Hi
to
for
tell me.
Peach. Sorry.
I got a 16.
Yeah, I got a 19.
Just low for more.
Hard to
Alright.
read, Morton.
I'm still tired. Alright.
Oh man, we'll get you a nap, buddy.
It's fine. We gotta get back. Feel bad making those two travel all the way back there again.
I know.
One of the kids is currently swinging from an arm on it. It's like
I
lowered.
run underneath it.
Proud to say
It's not high up,
Demi's
it's like lowered. It's like,
Demi is already like standing off to the side, like. Okay.
This is gonna be a problem.
Yeah, it's Morton.
True. Very true.
It'll be fine.
all right.
I begin to get ready to leave if we're good to go.
All right. The elves begin.
Did-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I was gonna ask clarification-wise. Did Moon leave yesterday?
Moon did leave that morning. Yes, with
Okay.
barely a farewell.
Okay.
Kind of a. All right. See you the fuck around, and then gone.
A real
Wait, where
Irish
are you?
goodbye?
Okay. Just gonna ask where
Fine.
she was from.
Eh.
You were gonna ask what?
Where she was from.
She'll find us again.
I don't know where she's from, but she works for this group place called the Grey Mist. I don't know
Yeah.
what that means really. They put energy in lots of different places.
More
That's
groups
all
and
I know.
more names.
Mm-hmm. I
Wonderful.
kind of hate it.
What do you mean by
Yeah, same.
Jesus, my heart.
Wow.
Sorry.
Sorry. I'll stop naming things. My bad.
No.
I guess no more groups for
I'm
us.
teasing you, I'm teasing you.
What do you mean by energy?
Do you remember that place with the troll and the hag? That
Oh yeah.
do you remember that energy that Wanderroot took afterwards?
Yep.
The
Isn't it
purple one.
Morton?
Mm-hmm.
The one that Morton took, and then Wanderoot took from Morton.
Mm-hmm. I think Morton has all of it now, which is scary. But the people Morton works for put it all in one place. And the people Moon works for try to put it in a bunch of different places, which also seems bad.
Well, I mean, not to be that guy, but I wouldn't mind carrying some of it. I don't want him to be all bad. Bad Morton sounds worse than, honestly, a lot of things that I can imagine.
Are you having this conversation? Morton can hear all of this if you're not being discreet.
I assume
If this is when Moon left, then Morton wouldn't have been
I would
there.
have been in the
Okay,
woods
so Morton's in the
making
woods.
the
You're
tree.
having this conversation.
I fully
Thank you.
believed. Yeah, I wasn't here for it.
Yeah.
Sorry, my timeline is screwy. Thank you.
No,
Also, I wouldn't
Mm.
care if he was there.
It's true. We do have a lot of conversations about each other in front of each other.
Really true. But I mean, do we know where that place is? Because I mean, I think it could be important for him.
The energy comes from a place called the Shadowfell, which is like a mirror. I hate mirrors. I hate them. Like a mirror of this world.
That's a word.
Mm.
Okay. But no, I meant where
that.
they split the energy into pieces because
Moon didn't say where. They just said lots. She said lots of different places, which seems like that would mean giving lots of different people trouble if it's anything like Wanderoot.
Roll a history check button.
14. I think my history is minus, though. I think it's an intelligence thing.
It is.
Yeah,
It is.
13.
Okay, cool.
well, I mean, true, but if you put all of that in Morton, then that's one source where that's really bad versus, I don't know, a couple of sources that are, you know what I mean?
Depends on where they're putting it. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't want Morton to have to carry it around. I think you're right, but I don't know what the answer is.
I'd be willing to take a piece of it if that's what it takes. I don't know how this works.
Nor do I.
Should we talk to Morton about this?
I haven't yet.
Okay. So... Huh. Okay.
Oh boy.
It made me sad.
Okay, so fast forward to when we were leaving.
Hey Morton, is that you over there with two trees?
Yeah, okay. So
The trees are now being.
all right. So we're leaving. How many people are going with us, and where are we going? One? You seem to be picking all of that up.
Hey, hey! I just had shouting over the group. Hey!
Yes.
Who's going with us?
Liara kind of approaches. These two families, and she points to 7 individuals, will go with you. They have young. I don't think they need to be here for now. The rest of us will stay. A few are set on rebuilding. And you can see at least 2 of them are interacting with the awakened trees who are kind of milling off to the side. Very curious about the other mortals. They keep like pulling at pieces of clothing and like picking up bedrolls and things like that and examining them. Like it's all very much like there was an incident earlier in the night where one of them thought the fire was fascinating and like put a branch into it and they had to like throw some water onto it. So it's like there's a little
It's
bit.
like kids.
Yeah.
They have an intelligence of 10.
Yeah,
and they're
and then-
children, so
Oh,
that makes
boy.
sense.
Like there's some learning going on here, but
Love it.
the fire was put out quite quickly, and it wasn't purple flames or anything like that. It's just the
Gotcha. Ooh, thank God. Okay. So we'll just sort of like separate the groups going to Saltmarsh, groups going back to the Silverwood, say our goodbyes, tell them where to find us. I think specifically the ranger, if anything goes wrong, tell them, Saltmarsh, find Saltmarsh.
We'll
Tell them
Perfect.
someone's looking for us. Because that's our messenger point, I guess.
We've found some structures still standing back in the Silverwood, off the beaten path, so to speak. So we have places to move to. Your tree friends do seem like they'll put up a fight, so we have protection. We will see if and what can be salvaged, and perhaps we'll call for our friends again. Some of us are set on rebuilding, so...
I wish you all the luck.
Alright. Thank you for what you did.
When Morton said the Solomore thing, Demi took a couple steps to the side and was cast sending to let him know that she already sent a family ahead and they were bringing 7 more.
I'm sorry, what the hell is going on?
Okay, yeah. No, so she'll just be like, city burned down in the north. Survivors heading your way.
Wait, Brule? Oh, right, shit.
Be a decent person. And, help out. We're bringing 7 more.
City to the north? Do you mean Brule, the settlement?
Don't make me waste all my stuff.
I will let the crown know. And we'll wait for more information. We'll try to give residence. I'm getting good at... And then it cuts off.
Fucking idiot, Solomon.
She's using another one. Yes, Brule. And an elven city in the Silverwood. Silverwood's one word, right?
And just a reminder for context, Silverwood, yes, there were no cities here.
Okay, so
it's like a
settlement.
small settlement, and then a series of abodes
Tree
in
houses.
Silverwood that were tree
Okay,
houses,
cool.
Yeah. But just so that you're giving that information, just to
yeah.
I know you were riding a horse here when that was being explained.
Yes. Do better than try. There are kids coming. Be better. Thank you.
All right. Bye. That's all it gives you.
I know Salomon.
Oh,
Salomon sounds like a child being scolded 99% of the time when the party talks to us.
All right, bye.
Starting to feel guilty.
Okay.
She tried to give him the benefit of the doubt once, and he said, "No, I am a piece of shit." So she just went with it.
But
She continued.
But that feels like an indicator that okay.
He feels bad.
She'll figure it out.
Demi
All
feels
right.
what Demi feels. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
So you guys are able to get all of your things gathered together. Ashi, Bims, Oceanus, and your other respective pets. I kid. Oceanus is not a pet. He's an NPC. As you gather them all together, and the 7 elves of the 2 families join you, kind of hoisting the few belongings that they've been able to kind of get together over their shoulder. You begin to make your way back towards Saltmarsh. What's your pace? Who are you? Who's leading? Anything in particular? Any times of day? Are you wanting to travel through night? Anything like that? Let me know now. This is going to take 3 days on foot, at a standard 8-hour-a-day pace, or with 8 hours of rest.
We won't travel through the night with kids.
Yeah, we have family.
Yeah, we're gonna stop every night.
So full 3 days.
Taking the safest route we know.
Perfect.
Ashi is circling the group. I told him basically to just keep circling the group and watching the forest around us.
Roll a couple
Bims
perception
do the same
rolls
thing.
for me. Same for okay. Roll,
How many do you want?
Roll between the 2 of you. Each roll your perception with advantage.
I already have advantage.
Already have advantage.
That's
No,
what I
you
mean.
both get advantage.
Oh.
Don't give
I was
you're
like,
not giving
I'm
each other
confused.
advantage. You both get your advantage from.
Oh,
the suit.
okay.
But you said 2 times, right?
Just each of you roll once. It's fine. We'll do it globally.
Oh, okay. So
Each of you roll once with advantage.
where are your notes, sweet baby bean? Hey there.
It's a +3, right?
+3. So 16.
16.
Bim's a 16.
Sweet, that's a 12.
12 with Ashi. Okay.
Ashi's not used to being a dragon anymore.
He's too excited about his wings.
Um,
Button. Yeah.
just if any of the everyone is more watchful in this party. If any of the more watchful folks seem to think that there's trouble, then Peach will cast Merge with Stone.
Okay. As you proceed throughout the day's travel and through the nights with your watches, it seems fairly quiet. Occasionally, as you're further out, you do basically the first night, hear a wolf howl and then a response, but it's miles off. Peach, in the last night, so this is night number 3, there's just a short stint left back to Saltmarsh. You hear a familiar voice in your head. It is the voice of Issen, the shopkeeper from the tower at Seaton. Peach, this is Issen, excuse me. A strange person came by asking about individuals who had purchased magical items against scrying. We told them nothing.
Fuck yes.
They showed us your faces. Be safe.
Yep. Yep.
Didn't say when, but recently.
Yeah, they're limited to the 25 words on this one.
I'm sorry. Please stay safe. Thank you for letting us know. There was more than one? You don't have to reply.
There's a pause. Then there's a reply. Again, isn't. Just one. They were figured. Wait, why did I just break it up by syllables? Sorry. They were a cloaked figure. They used magic to put your faces on theirs. This was late last night.
Thank you, and please stay safe. Be wary of the Brotherhood. That's all they're gonna say.
Very good. Very good. Okay. That is the night, Peach. That happens. It's late at night. You find yourself waking to this voice in your head, almost starting awake. The following morning, you all rise, and it is but 2 hours travel the rest of the way into Saltmarsh, as you find yourselves making your way into town.
Wonderful.
You get a lot more exercise without a horse.
You said that like it was a good thing.
Oh.
Is it not?
I meant to be a performer. This is not my job. Her feet hurt.
I can carry you, but I feel like you don't want that.
No, it's fine.
I have things to tell you all when we get back to the island.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. She will send a message to Saltmarsh. We're here. Where should we take these refugees? You've had days, so I figure maybe you have an idea.
We put the ones who arrived in my estate, bring them to the council hall.
Oh.
He gets a point.
Oh, he's doing better. She'll inform everyone what is up and walk them to the council hall.
Okay.
I imagine this is like the game Fable. You just got a little halo point that just floated up behind you.
Bing!
The little ethereal butterflies start flying.
Sees it
This
and
became Fable in my
punches a
head
kid.
now.
Bing! No, I'm kidding. He doesn't. Obviously.
Down.
Paragon.
Okay. So,
Renegade.
you guys
Renegade for
make your way down through Saltmarsh. You do have to cross the Fey Bridge, which sucks for the Fey folk.
I walk on water.
Can I piggyback ride?
Sure.
Can I-
I turn to a horse and go around.
Okay. For the rest of the elves,
no.
all 7
Oh,
of them,
Shaughnesс, oh,
it's
no.
very
Oh
unpleasant.
no!
Oh, Shaughnesss and all the elves.
Yeah,
I
for all
pick,
of
I
them.
pick up the kids and run across.
Okay. Actually,
Don't
Actually,
do
that
that.
does not
You know
negate
what?
the effects of the bridge. As you
Can I
cross.
can I say that since they're all suffering, I would not run around. I just got into my old habits. I
All
would
of
stay
you-
on the bridge with it.
All of
I get
you
sick.
cross in solidarity. And all the elves are like, what terrible magic is this?
You have no idea.
I'm completely fine.
It's a
No,
it's a
no
bridge.
idea. It's an awful cursed bridge.
I hate
It's
it.
awful. Yes. Don't just. It's fine. We'll get to the other side.
There's one guy in the back.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Come on, guys.
I'm just like standing right next to him, like, hey, not each other, like, I don't know how you feel.
Oh, just get across.
Yeah.
I haven't been across this bridge in ages.
You all make it across the bridge. Okay.
Okay.
You make your way up to the council hall. Solomore is there, as is Ada and Manistrad.
Hello.
Manistrad.
Good to see you, Laura. She kind of walks up,
Back.
gives Zal like a slap on the back, but it's a bit of a reach because
You have to jump for it.
Yeah, a little bit of. Good to see you, Laura. Hello.
Hello.
Dude.
How many have we
Going?
got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7 more.
Right. I have room in the mansion, so we can put them there for now. Is this? Can we go inside and discuss what happened?
Of course.
Sure.
Good. All right, this way. And Manistrad kind of leads you all into the very familiar chambers. There's chairs around this table this time, and you all sit down. Most of the elves take up spots in the benches across, but a few of them join you at the table, some of the kind of older, more senior figures, as you all sit down. All right, so what? Brule burnt? What's... This is bad business, bad news.
Morton?
Yeah, it's Holton.
Yeah. So the forest. He stops for a second, noticing he's talking in this room, going.
Morton, it's your turn.
Forest. Hold on. There was a treant in Brule.
Right.
Wonder.
All right.
He fell victim to some foul magic from the Shadowfell.
How?
Well, that's my fault.
Oh,
How?
It's not your fault.
I believe it is.
No, it's not.
So, this tree got sick, and then what?
It began to rampage through the forest. Seemed to be cutting a straight line to, I believe, the capital.
You see shared glances at this.
It's taken care of. unfortunately, he had to be taken down. But the situation for the time is under control.
So the creature got sick, began to move towards the capital. That's a threat. You lot dealt with it, as in...
He's dead.
Dead now.
Alright. Jesus fucking Christ, we just dealt with the Swagan.
Yeah.
Apparently, a lot of creatures don't like people.
Fair enough. That's a bad bit of business. Alright.
Yes.
So the elves are coming out of Silverwood then, right? What about the people of Brule? The Rangers?
They're all gone.
Brule had no survivors.
Burned down.
We'll let, and this is Saltmarsh speaking, we'll let Eliander know immediately. He can coordinate. We need folks there to deal with the Dreadwood. We can't leave that place unguarded.
That's fair.
We'll get missives
There
out to the crowd.
is.
Oh, sorry.
There are people still living in the Silverwood. They are hoping to rebuild. I'm not sure what help they can be. Right now, they're pretty focused on their own lives. But after all this, maybe they can be of some help.
You see Salamor look at Manastrad, and then at Ada, and then back at you, says, well, we'll coordinate supplies to be sent out to them as well. Food, clothing.
I'd appreciate it.
Thank you.
You may see some trees moving in the woods.
Those are good.
If you tell them I sent you, they should be fine. Just a heads up.
You see at this, like, Manastrad is giving you that look that she kind of has a tendency of like, what? All right, yeah, but all right.
Sorry.
All right, we'll spread the word of that. Gods, I'm sorry. Why were you out there?
Visiting some friends.
There's a weight to that statement, and it settles in after a moment. All right. My condolences. Thank you for what you've done. At least we know. Sounds like you did your best. We'll help the folks of the Silverwood as best we can. And the Crown
Appreciate it.
will work to get some rangers back out there. There's another station on the far north end. Maybe they can spare some folks to rebuild. Christ.
Sounds agreeable.
All right. We'll take care of these folks. She looks to the elves who are details and all that. Oh. I mean, anything else?
No, I think that's all. We were going to get back to our house.
Well, this came for you a few days ago.
Oh.
Said it needed to go directly.
Peach takes it.
All right.
Directly to who? Directly to who?
Just you four. And it, like, she lets it go. It's an envelope, folded, and there is a wax seal on it, unbroken. It has the lion's head of Keolan on it.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's probably not fun. All right.
I don't know. That's Crown Seal, but, well, you've probably got their attention now, huh?
I don't want it.
Sucks for you, huh?
I just want to buy my boat. Okay.
Right. Well, if you need anything else, you know where we are.
Thank you.
Once you lot have settled back in, give me a holler. I might have some work for you. All right?
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Lucrative stuff.
Oh.
Solomor, you've got the refugees cared for. I've got business to attend to. Ada, a pleasure. You lot, let me know if you want a drink. Strad kind of gets up, makes her way out. Solomor begins talking to a few of the elves, and Ada shows herself out as well.
Demi says bye to the kids before we leave. But that's it.
what I was gonna do too. I was gonna say bye, but then like to one kid, just be like, "Hey,
Bye.
remember, have fun. It's a playhouse." And then,
Oh no.
Solomor's
fancy stuff.
Eat the rich. No. Weston.
Eat the rich.
You know,
Raise a family of anarchists.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Oh, it'd be fun for Solomon.
Where are you all headed
well.
from there?
Oh,
Our house?
Yeah. I think, I don't know where the ship is. Is it still at
So
the
the
dock?
Ship's
It's a
still at the lighthouse, right?
Yeah, so the
How'd you
ship.
guys get here then?
There's a
We
skiff.
took a little boat.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Easy
You
enough
got
to get
skiff.
back. Takes no time at all. As you make your way back
I'll
to
walk.
your
You're gonna walk? Okay.
homestead.
can we park under the house?
Hmm?
Can we park under
on
the house?
our skiff?
the
Can we
skiff
get
Skiff
there?
is too big for that. The entryway is rowboat only. So the
Can
skiff
I-
actually has a sail to it. It has a single sail.
Oh, okay.
It's a small, like 5-foot tall post.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can we tie ropes to the boat and then I turn into a horse and I pull the boat across the water?
Yes.
We have a boat, Jerry.
Fuck it, why not?
We
There's
have
no
a horse
reason
that
you
can walk on
can't.
water.
Okay.
We have a boat,
Okay,
Jerry.
so
do that.
paint this picture for me. How are you all going about it? There are beaches that you could fix the horse.
I could just be standing on the
That's
water
on the
too,
water,
so
true.
we could just do it right there at the dock.
Okay.
Great.
Well, you sure this is the best idea?
I'm already a
I
horse.
don't know if that was a yes or a no.
I think it was a yes. It
I
was
think
more
it
of a yes.
Didn't seem like a no.
Oceanus very quickly and readily ties up a sort of harness of sorts with the rope on the skiff that he kind of, all right, here you go. He like slips it over Morton's head, adjusts it so it's comfortable.
I give a horse bow.
Oh. He
And then
attempts to
I-
bow in return.
This is adorable. All right, let's go home.
Across the water.
Okay. Oceanus hops in the back and is on the till just to help. There's a small rudder to this. Peach?
As we go, before we get to the island, Peach will open that letter.
Okay. Peach, as you crack open the letter, it reads very, very, very well written, immaculate calligraphy. It is with great gratitude that King Cumberto Scotti of Kioland extends an invitation to court for the heroes of the Black Isle. He requests that they pay a visit to his palace at their earliest convenience. The king wishes to show his gratitude to you all. Present this missive at the castle gates upon your arrival in Neildra, at the city, so that we may honor your heroic deeds. Signed, Archibald Hornton, Royal Scribe.
It's got really good penmanship. We have a thing.
Okay,
We have a thing.
what's the thing?
She'll take the message.
Yeah.
She'll take the letter. Oh shit.
Okay, what's the thing?
I have a weird feeling. Can you put that,
Oh,
can you
shit.
put that into the bag of holding before we
Can
get
I-
to the island?
Can I
I
put
just have
it
a
in
weird
the...
feeling.
Sure. She'll stick it in the bag of holding and then
Yeah.
explain what it was. So, we just got invited to court in the
Oh.
capital
That's fun.
by the king. Technically it was written by a royal scribe, but
I don't like it.
at our earliest convenience.
I've always wanted to meet a king, to be honest.
Why?
I've always wanted to sing to royalty, but like,
Interesting. It's always seemed interesting to me because you know that we're gonna get a really nice deal and a place to stay, which is fun. And also, a person like me growing up with nothing and meeting a king is pretty cool.
I need fancier clothes.
Oh,
Well, you can wear whatever you want at any time, Demi.
That's
You
true.
can make that whatever
You
like.
guys need fancier clothes.
Zal is immediately just in his head like, I have so many designs.
Zal made me a
Right.
jacket. I have
Did
fancy clothes. It's good.
I need a new jacket.
Well, we'll talk about it. We've got other things to do. We can look at this letter. Peach, you wanted to talk once we get back, so
Yeah, I want Morton to. Yeah.
okay. Sure. We'll consider it.
Clop, 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 clop.
Morton's just there's spray, and it's really awkward because you're like walking over waves, and the ship will kind of cut, or the boat will cut through them and like catch you in the backside a little bit every now and again, like a little jab in the haunches from the prow of this little skiff as you make your
Nice.
way across. But
I
want to
believe that I want to believe that she's reading the letter and just shaping water so that it just doesn't get on her. She's like,
Zal kind of makes his way to the front of the skiff. He's like, Morton! Morton! We got invited to go see the king! I don't know what that meant!
Zol, I don't think Morton will care. I don't know, maybe he will.
I mean, I feel like he should probably know, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume I can hear everything they're saying
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a little bit of wave noise, like, but it's if they're not like
That's
being
what Zal's
harsh about it, you're close enough.
Well, that's what Zal's thinking, is that the wave noise might be too much.
Gotcha.
So,
All right.
I'll just keep walking.
The shape of the island comes into view quite quickly. The top of the lighthouse adorned with red flowers ringing, and then those flower boxes the way down, kind of really popping in stark contrast to the big stoic gray building that it was. It adds kind of prettiness to it, and you see the small trees positioned around it as well, the slate roof. As you come in closer, from the side you're coming up, you could just literally pull up onto that little beach right near the entryway and just pull the skiff onto the shore if you want to.
I'll just keep doing that,
Perfect.
You-
Beach the boat right away.
You can see it, like, Slaw was sitting there fishing off, like, the edge of the cliff, and he, like, looks over and goes,
Oh my.
I love him.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
guy.
Hey, Demi,
Hello.
you know what we should do?
Hmm.
We should put your drift globe above the lighthouse when we're home, so people can always tell.
Isn't there a way to turn the lighthouse on?
I don't think so.
I don't think we have
Magic,
any
shouldn't
idea.
it light?
I
We
don't
should
know.
ask someone about that. I should read the journal more.
From what
But
I've
it-
heard, it seems like it reflects
Hmm.
natural light, almost.
Uh,
Or it reflects a light source. so
Bunch of
we don't
mirrors, right?
she just throws her drift glove in there.
are you...
What's what I was
You'd have to go up there.
Daylight?
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I could set it up there. I mean, I could at some
Get in
point.
my room.
You get home and go straight upstairs and throw the drift globe. Is that...
Get out of my room,
Yeah.
Ooh, for privacy.
Mon, you're still a horse.
You got my
Does
pillows
he
on
walk-
my privacy.
Does he walk through the house? Okay, what's going
No.
on? Please orient me as your
I won't
dungeon
actually do that.
master. Okay.
So, let's go let everyone know we're back, and I don't know, set stuff in our rooms, and then Peach, where do you want to talk? Music room?
Music room.
Yeah, I'll take. I'll
We
take.
can
all
do
the-
that.
I'll be a person and take the harness off me.
Okay. Oceanus is like going to help you as you transfer. So, I'll put the rope.
It's just Morton with ropes.
I'm going to check on the ship. I'll see you all in a bit.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for coming again, Oceanus.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks. Sorry we didn't, I don't know, do anything. Bye.
Right.
I just turned to look at my. I have no idea. Let's walk inside.
She's awkward by default.
Go team. Team
Uh,
awkward is best.
all right. She'll walk downstairs to the music room after, kind of waving at people to let them know that we're there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Peach will run. Hi, Mom.
Big hug.
Are we going to the music room?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Did I cover that? I don't think I did.
No.
No.
Okay.
No, but the metal door is closed.
She'll open it.
Yeah.
That's not it.
It explodes. The whole island sinks, and you're eaten by fish.
That was
Damn it.
Pasco.
Darn it.
I told you, Debbie, to teach me how to play the song.
I guarantee you, different songs open different portals to different dimensions. We just gotta find the right
What a
song.
time.
That'd be pretty.
Yeah,
dope.
she'll open, for the room for parting glass. So.
It vanishes,
Oh.
and the room lays open to you all.
Oh, perfect. She's gonna go back to that book of, the bookcase to see if she finds any more books while everybody's waiting.
I stand on the teleporter.
Okay, you stand on a broken teleporter. There are a lot of books on that bookshelf.
Yeah.
Are you genuinely committing some time to searching through the bookshelf, or are you just?
I
doing a
think she
quick
was
peruse?
She was just looking to see, because I think last time we looked specifically for stuff that she could see right off the bat in common.
Sure.
So. Are there any more?
Roll an investigation check for me.
Is a 12 plus, where's that? 5, so 17.
Nothing that immediately stands out in common.
Okay.
But you do notice with that, as you go to look at some of these books, some of the ones without spines, when you open them, they're blank. Or the language just doesn't seem to... It's not even... It's like when you look at the pages, the words are constantly moving.
Oh.
Ooh, that's some wizard shit.
Cool.
What language is that written in? Oh my god. Saul's gonna go change into different clothes because he doesn't want to wear armor all the time. So he's gonna go take that off and then come back downstairs and probably just do the same thing Demi's doing. Just kind of look through because he hasn't perused this as much as he thought he would. But
It's very similar as you go through the books. You're kind of flipping through them sporadically and arbitrarily, randomly. Strange texts. Well, actually...
Did
Zal,
I detect magic in this room? Sorry.
Parker, you did do a detect magic, and there was
Mm-hmm.
magic, not really, there was some along the bookshelves. The big source was coming from the teleporter, and then the
Gotcha.
table.
Oh yeah, the water thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. No, you guys are good.
Okay.
oh, you said Zal.
Never
Yeah.
mind. I changed it.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
No.
all right, fine. You know what?
No,
Fine. Zal,
no,
Parker,
No.
I want one of you, evens or odds.
Ooh.
Even.
You're
I
evens.
was gonna say odds. That's
All
really
right.
funny.
Okay. One of us is gonna blow up.
That's a 12.
Oh, okay. What happens to me?
Demi.
Where do I go?
You put on your pre-reading armor bag at this point. Standard practice.
Pre-reading armor of
Yeah, you know.
Let's
She
read
peruses. What happened to me? Where did I go?
As
What did I
you
do?
pull a particularly ornate-looking green-bound book off the shelf,
Cool. Great.
You flip it open, and as you open it, the spell Poison Spray activates.
Cool.
Damn it!
So
Perfect for you. It couldn't be acid spray. It can't be
a
acid
puff
spray. It
of
has to be
noxious
coin.
green gas boofs into your face. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Dope. 17 plus 1, so 18.
Okay, fine. You actually negate all. This isn't a half on it. So with
Oh,
poison
okay.
spray, it's just straight down.
So does it spray and I just throw it? Just-
You're like, ah! And it literally dissolves as it floats through the air. The book
Oh,
gone.
that's a bad point.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. We should be careful about some of those though. That definitely could have hurt.
You want any book, you just let me know and I'll get it.
No, I'm fine. I might just start, preemptively casting spells.
Can I pick up the same book that she just threw and open it again?
It's
Oh,
not there.
dissolved.
It
Oh,
dissolved,
the
yeah.
book
It's
dissolved.
like a.
I
it's
thought
a
you meant the spell
troll thingy.
dissolved.
Oh no, the book itself
My bad.
dissolved into nothing.
It was one of those trap books.
Ah, those
The
trap
best-
books.
The best kind.
And
I
it was
activate my trap book. Sorry.
Haha, I open up my trap book.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's just go on.
All right, guys. You watch as Demi kind of gets this cloud of smoke, panics and throws the book. Says, "Don't touch the books." At least like that.
Issen messaged me.
What?
From Seaton.
The
No.
sweet shopkeeper?
Nice
That one?
guy.
He's a nice guy.
He's nice.
He said that a cloaked figure came the previous night to what?
So you say cloak figure, I'm just like,
A cloaked figure came the previous night to ask whether or not if they'd sold anything anti-scrying to me. I said no, and then the cloaked figure showed our faces to them using magic.
So, Scarin's still a dick.
And he's in Seaton.
Well, was.
He
Is?
was.
I don't know. He jumps through mirrors.
I hate
how
mirrors.
long ago was this?
The night before he, wait, time is confusing in D&D when everything is the same actual day.
So, Eason
2
told
nights
you
ago.
this last night as you were
so
sleeping.
2 nights ago.
So it would have been then, 2 nights ago.
Okay,
Night before
2
last,
nights
yeah.
ago.
Huh.
That means his Dark Brotherhood, whatever, is in the town still.
I don't imagine that they up and ran away from something because of us.
Well, and also I mean, technically we're doing what he said, right? We're not
That's what I
going
told
towards
him.
all those leads. What do
Well,
you
he
mean you've
doesn't-
told him?
Yeah,
He doesn't have
what?
the upper hand.
No,
Oh,
no,
Wait, no, what do you... Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hides.
No, 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 no.
I can still see you. I can see you. What are you doing?
Just peeks in the middle of the room. You don't see me anymore.
You told him that?
Hold on, what? When?
How did you
Wait,
talk
what?
to him?
When?
I miss really hard that this is button out of game.
Oh.
I forget.
It was like weeks ago, right?
It was
like
at least
Oh,
3
yeah.
weeks ago, if not 4.
3 weeks
Weren't
ago.
we in Seaton last time we messaged you?
You were on your
We
way
were on a
out.
boat.
Yeah.
Out. Okay.
So it was probably about 4 or 5 weeks ago, because between getting here, arming your forces, traveling to the island, coming back, 2 weeks off plus the few days, it's been well, honestly, it's been nearly a week with everything at Brol. So you're looking 4 to 5 weeks.
We've done a lot together.
You guys
While
have been
ago-
together
while
for a
ago.
couple months now.
Yeah.
A while ago. And you didn't tell us because...
Because he's a dick. Nothing he said was surprising and doesn't really...
But what did he say?
Yeah.
Oh, he said it was a brave choice to hide my mom from him.
What did you say?
Told him we're doing what he wants.
I wonder if we got him in trouble.
I hope so. Fuck him.
I think he's
Yeah, I know,
scared.
but like, I'm running around wearing his armor, and we caught him, essentially, or like caught him in the act. So I wonder if he got into trouble.
You know what I
we
find...
took away his upper hand.
The thing I find interesting is that he's still looking for us. Because he can't figure out something. Because he could scry on us still, right? But he can't scry on Peach's mother, so he doesn't have any leverage on us anymore.
That's why he's panicking.
That's why he's panicking, because he doesn't have anything to keep us from going against what he said.
Other
Except-
ways to find people.
We've already told him that we're listening, apparently. I mean, I told him, I told you guys, I messaged him, and then apparently Peach told him again, so...
But what I'm saying is why wait this long to look?
We don't know
Because
that it was him.
to know our faces.
We
It's enough
don't.
I mean, we
know.
don't-
He could have shown someone else our faces.
And
He's a
also,
part of a big group. I hate groups.
well,
Hey,
we've
We're-
done.
Except ours.
We're also a group.
Yeah.
I said.
We
Sorry.
Prefer to be alone.
we've also gained quite a bit of attention, obviously, from this letter as indication as well. So maybe a problem is that without even trying to be in his way, we've managed to be in his way. We are aware that they had things moving in the capital, and we just got an invitation to the biggest house in the capital.
He moved up his clock.
Hmm.
When did they say the letter came from again? A few days ago, right?
Mhm.
Scaren's not only scrying on us, then he might be scrying on the town.
Well, or his brotherhood
somebody-
that's in
somebody.
Gildraw is telling them that we're invited somewhere, and he knew before we knew.
Who
And
told us to go
therefore
to that
he's trying
store?
To which?
The
The
tower.
magic store? I think I knew where it was, right?
It was that, or it was the Fug Off Sean's.
Yeah, it was one
Those
of the like
traitorous bastards.
traitorous bastards.
Those
I always
fucking
said-
monsters.
I
They're
always
with the
said,
Brotherhood.
"Fuck off, Sean." Those fuck off, Sean.
Can't trust
Yeah.
I forgot that was a thing.
How dare you forget that wonderful NPC last name?
How
Alright,
dare you
yeah, the
forget your
real big bad.
family?
A real big bad.
PPG, Fug Off Sean family.
There are infinite amount of possibilities of where and how this happened, but the real question is, what are we supposed to do about it? I mean, do you want me to message him? Tell him to fuck off again?
Is it true?
No.
Scarin.
Then
No, I don't
Again.
want him to know that Issen messaged us.
I told you that we were going to... I messaged him when we got the thing at Peach's mother to tell him that we were listening to him and blah, 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 blah.
Gotcha.
It was the night before you got attacked by some sort of animal in the forest.
That's right. I got
Yes.
I love how
Makes
Morton
sense.
just had a fond memory of that.
No, he just said, "Oh yeah, it happened." Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Good times.
Yes. You're saying that one.
I don't think you should message him, Demi. If you message him, then I think he'll know that Issen contacted us. And I think
That's
that
fair.
they're already in a bad position.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just have to kill him as soon as possible.
I'd like to check the city, if I can.
Wait.
Which
The
city?
one we're in?
Yes.
Oh,
To make sure we're not
okay.
in
Well-
danger.
do you want me to fly you there?
He can fly there.
But I don't want him to have to use multiple things. He could just do a flyby of the city.
I can concentrate on the spell as a bird.
Didn't know that. So.
Yeah, you're fine.
I
I've done
mean,
it before.
one of us should probably go with you.
If I find him, I'm not going to go anywhere without telling you first.
When you say the
I-
city, do you mean Saltmarsh?
Inside check!
Yeah.
Saltmarsh.
I'm going to fly around the city.
Town.
Sorry, town.
Yeah.
I'm from the woods. What do
Okay.
you want from me?
Yes, you're right. Morton lives in the city, absolutely. So.
I was born under a rock.
It's just for me. When you say Seaton, I'm like, or when you say city, I'm like, where are they going?
I fly to Seaton.
Fuck!
Again.
It's DM panic. Like,
It's on fire.
what city? Where are they going?
We can just see there's just a giant that's on fire. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, Mjolnir with purple flames everywhere.
Send me
Yeah.
a message and just say, hey, if you find any like weird old men, can you crush him? Thanks. Can you just like step on him real quick? Thank you.
Hear ye,
I
hear
could-
ye,
I
half the
could
population of
message
Seaton
you.
smashed by giant.
I could message Mjolnir and tell him to watch out for the magic shop, though.
but he'd walk through
Yeah, he
the
can't.
city.
He
to
can't
get
walk
there.
through that city. He will destroy it.
He would
That's right.
walk through that
Yeah,
city.
That's right. He's on
Um,
like the very far side thing.
If you guys are cool with it, I kind of want to like do a flyover of the city or town. Sorry, town.
You're
Town.
fine,
Uh,
Sean.
The town.
It was me
I wanna
panicking
fly
myself.
Saltmarsh.
City is
The
perfect.
village,
The
Yeah,
Saltmarsh.
Small town.
The shanty town.
the township
Mhm.
of.
Yes, I want to do a flyover of the city with my locate creature going
Okay.
and see if I get any pings.
Specifically
That's
for
really
scaring.
smart.
Literally, yes, for specifically
you-
for scare.
Want company?
I would literally probably do it faster on my own.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get an idea if he's even here. If not,
Yep.
then
I
Then
mean, I could keep speed with you
she'll stay.
For
For an
10
hour?
minutes.
for 10 minutes.
So it's 10 minutes
Actually-
to fly to Saltmarsh.
if you want to come, I'm literally just if he's
30
here,
minutes.
I get a ping, I come right back to the house.
Okay.
I'll be staying here.
I just don't
As
like
long as Trisha or Morton.
leaving anymore because last time.
That's fair.
I'll be fine. If you want to come. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Look at you thing. So, are we going to Seaton? Are we going to Capital? I
I don't think he'd be dumb enough to stay in Seaton that long.
I mean, we're not even supposed to know that he was in Seaton. I want to know
And
why
it
he's
might not have
looking.
been him.
Either way,
Morton.
Yeah.
Perception check for your sweep.
perception check.
I know
Even
it
with the
tells you
magic?
anyway, but you're
Even
trying
with the
to
magic.
sweep the entire region. You want to make sure that you're getting every spot. That's what we're doing with the
Let's
perception check.
see. Giant eagles have advantage on perceptions, I believe. Yes, keen sight. Caca! Wow. 27.
There is absolutely no way Scarin is currently in
Motherfucker.
Saltmarsh. You are 100%
Okay. So that was shot.
Josh, how far is it to get to Seaton from here?
So it's actually, I
By
say,
ship?
it's probably more like, Seaton? Seaton is...
yeah, because
It's
it's
up the coast like sails for a day. Like we
It's
sail
Isn't it
4
a-
days
yeah.
to get.
Seaton is 2 days. And then the
And
Styes is 3.
Okay.
Give or take, depending on the wind. It could be a day and a half, depending on
Miles.
the wind. Say what?
How many miles is that?
That would be about 75 miles, a little bit longer.
I'll be there in 4 hours. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that again.
You do whatever you want, baby.
No, I wouldn't.
We've
do
already killed 3 horses. Can we not?
that. Have a ship. You'll be there way quicker this time.
There is no
No!
way.
No.
I'm kidding. Okay, I'll fly back and I'll tell them that that everything's fine. He's not in the city, at least not right now.
Okay.
Can scan regularly, but that I can do it like twice a day.
Okay.
So, maybe it's, Peach, I know you just said maybe it's not him specifically, but I mean, even if it's an associate, why would they be looking for us? It's too specific of an ask to say, did somebody make non-scrying magic? That's exactly
Oh,
what we need.
they definitely were looking for us. They had our faces. I just don't know if it was him. He's a part of a
Sure.
big group of people who presumably work together.
Yeah,
the way
and
we try to work together.
they're apparently very interconnected over multiple cities. For all we know, somebody got our faces from our return from Black Isle. That party.
Or from him.
There could have been
he
so
can do
many.
it. Yeah, he can. It doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but there are lots of different ways they could have done it. He has some sort of magic. He could have shown it to other people. Now they know.
Question is, what are we going to do about it? We can't really message him or do very public things at the moment because then our friends might be in danger. We should also probably operate on the fact that it's completely possible he's listening right now. If you are, you're a big bag of dicks.
Yeah, I can't wait
Fuck
to make you
No, I'm
choke.
kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Well, we could travel to the capital. We'd be in a
It's
safe
at
spot.
our earliest convenience.
Do we want to see what
Is
Alistrad had?
Monastrad did ask to talk to us.
true. Josh, quick
Said it was
question.
lucrative.
Yes, sir.
Money.
Which direction is the capital from us currently?
The capital is northwest. However, I want you to roll a history check for me with advantage because you've traveled these regions before, so
Gotcha. Don't worry.
all of you can if you'd like to.
Sorry, I'm
Morton, with disadvantage.
Are we all rolling it?
Disadvantage.
If you
I got a
want
7.
to, if you're talking about
History.
locations
Yeah.
and routes.
History. That's a 9. I rolled
Mine's a-
double 8s.
Mine's an 18.
18. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, it happens,
2.
dude.
Peach, you're very familiar with the regions between Owen Oak and Saltmarsh, which is the wrong direction.
I love it.
Demi and Zal, you both crossed through Tyrant's Landing on your way from Gryrax, which is essentially on the coast at the juncture where the largest river in Keoland meets the Azure Sea. Tyrant's Landing is this big dock infrastructure where all of the sea shipping is offloaded to river-going barges that then goes inland to Neildra. Okay? Neildra is way, way, way inland to the northwest. It sits on the edge of this river, which is called... Hold on, let me double-check my names, because I named it.
So we have a riverboat inland connection.
Or a walk. The King's Road, the High Road, sorry. The High Road is the road that you took to Brule. It then circles around the Silverwood and continues north, skirting the Dreadwood up towards Neildra. The stretch running along the Dreadwood is notorious for bandit raids, animal attacks, monster attacks. Most trade and commerce is done via the river. And the river's name is... I'm sorry, 1 second here. The River Dra. D-R-A.
Ooh.
The River Dra, Demi, Zal, you've seen it. This thing is kilometers across. It is a
Nice.
massive river. Very slow moving where you saw it come to the coast. And Tyrant's Landing runs off of the southern shore of Neildra, where the ships can come in and offload to the barges. That's the most popular. Distance-wise, not completely... Demi, you would know, actually, with that 18. From Saltmarsh to Tyrant's Landing is 2 days sailing. Tyrant's Landing to Neildra sailing on a barge is about 7 days.
Jesus.
The King's Road, or not the King's Road, why do I keep calling it that? The High Road, which would run from Saltmarsh to Neildra, is... Good God, let me check it. 14-day trip, 350 miles. On foot,
That's fine.
9-day trip, 350 miles on horse.
That's nothing.
You mean... Okay. So...
Keoland is a big, long country that cuts straight down the center of the Kyoshi heartlands. From the northern kind of reaches of Kyoshi down to the Azure Sea. Skirted on one side is the Dreadwood. On the other side are the principalities of Ulek, which includes Gryrax.
Jesus.
Sorry, that was a lot of geographical information for you.
Got it.
We're going northwest.
Hey, that's what Peach knows. It's that way.
Which we can't do.
She will relay all that geographical location stuff.
And as she does, we're going to take a quick break. And you guys can think about what you're doing because we are at the 2-hour mark. I'm sorry, Parker, for interrupting you.
Good lord.
No, it's a good.
Wow, okay.
Friends,
Yeah.
before we go to that break, we are going to open up our giveaway. So please, again, !win. The instructions are coming in chat from our amazing mod Azure, who will get that up there for you in a second here. When the thing opens, it should alert you all. And when you do that, again, just go ahead and !win if you're a follower or a subscriber. That will put in your raffle entry for the month. And we'll be drawing that on Conundrum Company on October 31st, my friends. In the meantime, get some water, eat some food.
Yeah.
We will talk to you all soon.
Be right back.
And I am he.
Yeah, hey guys!
We had some real deep, important conversations about what the characters were going to do during break.
Oh shit, we didn't.
That is a straight up lie.
We argued about chicken tofu? I don't remember. It was a
we
good
were talking about Pepsi.
Yeah,
and
you
Diet
guys were wrong
Coke.
about Diet Coke.
That's
Josh and I stand by the statement.
yeah.
It's
Sorry,
fine.
not a fan.
No.
Anyway, on
Disgusting.
that
Cancel
very
them.
important note.
Cancel them, chat.
Oh shit.
No!
All right, my friends. We had left the party standing in the music room, conversing what they were going to do, where they were going to go, whom they were going to speak with. They had discussed traveling to what, Sean?
You said the music room, and I was like, "Were we playing Clue? What the fuck is that?"
That's what Parker called it
I called
earlier.
it the music room.
With
Yeah.
the teleportation circle.
The music
Exactly.
door.
The war room. As you
Emmy and the music room with the poison book.
yes, as you had been discussing, you know, traveling up to Nile Dra, what that would take, speaking to Manistrad once more, looking into Scrying and his behavior. Take it away, party. It's all you.
Aliens.
So where are we going?
Oh,
Oh, what's that?
okay. That was mean.
Ah.
Is that like a thing from your home?
Oh, who are you talking to?
You just said it's a meme.
I didn't say anything.
Morton didn't say that. So,
Morton, what is your home called?
That's evil.
I'm sorry.
What's your home called? If it's near the
Conundrum
capital. Yeah, okay.
oh,
Is that where...
that's simultaneously sad and very cute.
It's not where Wanderroot was heading, though.
Wait,
Say what now?
What do you mean Wanderroot was heading towards your home?
Paige, you are just a fountain of information. What happened?
What's this? What?
That's not going to work.
Morton, buddy, me and Demi are the good liars.
I just want to know...
Not from my standpoint, but
No.
okay.
I'm gonna be lying to Morton.
If we're heading that way, maybe we could stop by and see if everything's okay. Because if
Nope.
that's where
Oh.
Granny Nightshade is sending things...
No.
Mo-
Wait,
Okay.
I appreciate the thought, but that is out of the question.
okay.
I originated from the Hornwood.
Gotcha.
But that stopped being my home when I turned 30.
Okay, this feels very tense.
Is there like a problem going that way? Oh,
As long as we don't enter the Hornwood, we should be fine.
okay. I have no clue what that is. But anyway, what if we traveled secretly, as secretly as we could, to the capital?
We are not sneaky.
Well, okay. Here's the only problem with saying that we're going to go sneaking. Did Scrying know that we'd hidden your mother?
Yeah.
That means that he's already tried scrying on her, which means he has access to scrying, which means he could check on us at any point, and we can't afford 4 of those necklaces, I don't think.
Really good,
Could we?
being honest.
How much were those? Oh fuck, that would be me. That would be my question.
Was
They're
that
about, I think it was
500?
1,200 gold pieces.
1,200. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know why
I think
asked
we talked them
questions.
down from 1,500.
Well, you traded them some other stuff.
Yeah, we
That's
We
traded,
traded them
stuff.
that very old book.
Yeah.
I believe.
The one that
We-
told the
It
story
was
of
It was
ghost
the
ship.
king's ransom note.
Yeah.
The
We could
Emperor of
probably
the
afford
Sea.
2 more of those. Actually,
Hmm?
this is shot in metagaming. Never mind.
And yeah.
Did he tell us what it was or what it did?
What was made?
Yes.
He didn't give the exact specifics.
Okay. Did he describe how it works?
He said all that you got was it blocked magical scrying spells and other spells of the sort.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I say nothing. Like a good little boy.
Okay, so are we considering going to the capital for this? Is that something we want to do? Do we want to check in with Monastrad and ask what she needed from us to see if it's on the way? Did we
I
want
think-
to go by boat? Did we want to go on foot? We don't want to kill
Maybe
more
what
people.
Monastrad does. Maybe what Monastrad needs will help us decide.
Maybe. She said she wanted to grab a drink. I don't know if anybody's interested.
Let's talk to her. See
Yeah.
what she needs.
Yeah.
Right.
My only concern is that we know about the hit list of people that the Brotherhood,
It
whatever.
was
they-
technically a persons of interest list. It didn't say hit list. It didn't have like names on it to cross out or anything. It could just be people to manipulate, people to use.
Oh, the thing that makes me nervous is clearly whoever the individual was who went has our faces.
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say that they can't go to the? I know they need the note that we have, but forgery is a thing that I've seen, never done. But it's not terribly hard to forge something.
Yes, you're suggesting that someone will show up as us.
Yeah.
I could always send a response with our concerns. I could send it personally through message possibly, but I don't know the person, so there's a chance it
have-
wouldn't work.
A name and handwriting.
Yeah, but we could
It's
send a
just-
letter, although we know that he can get a hold of letters.
Yeah.
So.
That's my concern, at least.
We're dealing with a particularly
The other.
skilled
Shitty.
set. Well,
Yeah.
yes, but connected, interconnected group.
The other problem that I see is if we were to go, we'd be breaking the deal that we made with Scrying because we'd be north. Granted, we
But he
wouldn't be.
said
At
don't go south.
He
said
told
not to
us
go
not to
south.
go towards the
Oh, okay.
I told
Isle.
us to stay from the Sea Princes.
We
Was it
couldn't go.
Yeah, it's
North.
We couldn't go
South.
south
Damn
towards
it.
the Sea Princes,
I'm
and
an idiot.
your forest is towards the south as well.
There
I
is a
don't
lot of geography involved in this campaign. You're good.
I
So
don't vote.
the capital
so I
is
thought we've been going north this entire time.
the capital is north of us. Your jungle that you were interested in, and my island is all south.
Well,
That's where
shit,
we couldn't
and
go.
Also, okay. And also
Yeah.
He told us
And
to
the
stay away
hell
from the
furnaces.
Brotherhood and the Sea Princes.
Yes.
Yeah, the hell
Yeah.
this is where I need to go.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
cool.
So
Never mind.
for all he knows, we don't even know that there are people in the Brotherhood in the capital. I mean, I don't know if he watched me read his journal, or if he thinks I'm smart enough too. But
History check.
okay,
Ooh.
that's not great. A 7 plus 5, so 12.
12.
Mm-hmm.
You should check the notes from Scrying journal again.
I was just reading those too. I was
I
literally while
should
this
check
conversation
the
was happening.
notes.
They
Oh,
changed and they're just like, "Hey, Demi, I see that you."
fuck.
Are you reading
that's
my
so
notes?
Voldemort.
No.
Are you reading my
Riddle journal.
notes? Hope you enjoy.
God,
Some
where
Tom
are
Riddle
those
diary
notes?
shit.
Hang on.
Where are those
Clear
notes?
chat?
I
I
think
think
I
they're
found
in
the
clear
important
chat.
one.
Oh,
Go ahead, Sean.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
King
That is
Scody will fall under our sway.
Do you have the rest of it?
Yes, Saltmarsh is a good foothold.
No, there's another part to it. Hold on.
The spider weaves its web in Nico Dra.
Nidal draw.
Neil draw.
To the kingdom of purity,
Oh,
all
yeah,
other
yeah.
nations will fall.
That's the credo.
The spider
Ooh,
But
But
the,
where
pi-
am
the
I?
spider,
in Neil
yeah, the spider weaves its web in Neodra. The king will fall under our sway. Saltmarsh is a good foothold. Those are 2 full sentences that seem very important.
So,
Neodra.
read the one about the capital
This-
again?
The spider weaves its web in Neodra. Her web. It's a her.
Okay.
King Scody will fall under our sway. Saltmarsh is a good foothold.
Okay, so that's information that we have that Scarin would not know that we have, right?
Yes.
So
Well, he would assume we at least have the access to break the code.
Well, didn't you tell him that we broke the code?
Mm-mm.
Because you said I've been reading your journal.
I don't think I said that. I literally, in my message to him, only said, we got your letter, we're listening.
Oh, okay.
The letter.
I read his letter, is what I told him. I didn't be like, hey, by the way, I broke your cipher, bitch. Like, that wasn't what you did. I considered it, but there was somebody's
That's
mother
what it
at
That's-
risk. I considered saying it, but
That's
there
what
was
it was. I
somebody's
thought
parent.
The code's
Gotcha.
bitch code. Broke it easy.
Only took me 4 days. No, took me way too longer than that.
Okay. So
So we
Josh-
know something's happening in Neodra. Sorry.
just her web, would that be anything like, can I roll a history check to see if that
Sure.
hits any? Because I do a lot of research.
yeah,
on-
Wolf is just hanging out.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, honestly. It's-
That's where the quartermaster of Lolth is. Throwback to real early.
wow, it all comes full circle. So for that, for my history, it's a 16.
It's a 30.
I mean,
It's a 30.
spiders are referenced a lot in many ways. They exist in nature. They exist in pantheons. They exist in a lot of spaces. It could also just be metaphor. There's not enough context to give this any
Like a face.
specific meaning. Yeah,
Sounds like
to
a code
match to.
name.
So,
Could it? I guess what I'm kind of inferring is, could he assume it could possibly reference Lolth?
You could certainly infer that if Zal would like
Okay.
to. But there is nothing
Mhm.
to shore that up.
Specifically. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So, I guess Demi was the one that translated that, so she would tell them that.
That was fine.
So, but so possibly a big trap, or possibly the only chance to save a king. And
Or both.
I think he's afraid if we go to Neodra, we will
oh,
stumble upon something like we have in the past.
yeah, that does our tendency to just fall into problems.
We do
He
send
didn't
a-
tell us not to.
Yeah.
True.
He didn't,
No,
but I think that was intentional to not give away where they were working.
Well, that's his fuck up. We should go.
So,
Well, because he could threaten. I think that's a good thought in the sense of, why would he need to put pressure on us to have, your mother's location?
Yes.
It's to put the pressure on us and say, hey, guess what? I know where your mother is. You guys can't go anywhere now.
yeah,
But
he
he
doesn't
doesn't-
want to say you can't go north because then he tells us that there's something happening to the north. So instead, he probably just wants to find and have that leverage again. Big old bag of dicks.
He's afraid of us.
Good.
Mm-hmm. But he.
He's putting himself in the firing line to try and find us again. That should tell us something.
We don't know if it's him. We don't know if he's doing that.
I think it is.
I
it is
think it
too.
probably is, and even if it's not, who It's someone.
It's
Someone in this group.
It's
Someone's
either
doing
him or
it.
someone working for him. One
Which
way or the
either-
other, he's looking for us.
Someone is. For all we
We should
know,
go to the
Scaren failed
capital.
one too many times, and they killed him, and now it's someone else's problem.
God, that would be great.
They wouldn't be
Wouldn't it-
looking for Peach's mother.
That's fair. All right. So, do we want to check in with Monastrad and see what that was?
Yeah.
Do we want to
Seems
prioritize
fair.
the capital? Oh, okay. We might as well explore every avenue, and then
we could also let Monastrad in on this.
I don't. I think the more people we involve, the more people might get hurt.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she has a direct line. That's my.
If he is...
And their mail got intercepted because Solomon couldn't pick a butler. Like, I don't think telling them help us.
If
Well, not
we
them, just
are
her.
watched, anyone we tell is at risk.
I already feel bad about Issen and his husband.
That's very true.
We didn't tell them anything, luckily.
Still,
He did already lie for us,
how
though.
did they go to ask them?
They sell magic. We headed
Somebody-
back through
Somehow they
Oeno.
knew we were there, though. Lots of places.
It's the biggest city on our way back from
But they-
Oeno to
Oh,
Saltmarsh,
to
and
be
they
com-
sell
We
magic.
don't have to stop.
Well, that's not even just it. Here's the thing. They could be following or watching us or whatever. They could have known we went there, but also there's a chance that they just did exactly what they did with Peach's mother, which was act as if they know us and ask where we've gone.
But here's my problem. That's an antique shop that does not specialize in magic items. They crafted those for us by request.
Yeah.
It's not a key place to stop in and check to see if anyone's bought anti-scrying necklaces.
Are there
Someone
bigger? I
told
don't
him
know,
we went-
Seaton. Are there bigger magic shops?
No, we've gone to one.
Someone in Seaton could have told them.
But who knows us in Seaton?
Who knew we went there?
Literally only
Did
Yeah,
Mac know?
the only person that we really knew that we were there was your friend at the tavern.
Did Mac know that I was
I
going to
mean-
that magic shop?
Don't believe so.
I don't feel like she did.
I don't think we asked her.
She didn't. I think that I figured out that there was a magic shop. I think that Josh had me roll to see if Demi remembered one.
Yes.
So nobody told us to go there.
My problem is
There are
somehow
only so many
they
places
knew.
to get magic. I don't know if. I think that it's
Somehow they
pretty
did.
Easy deduction.
I'm pretty sure Josh said there were multiple magic shops in Seaton. It's a big town.
there's
Big
not.
city.
Well, I don't
This
think
is-
any.
I thought there
other
was more
magic
than
shop
one.
owner-
That's the only one.
Oh, it's the only one. Okay.
It's not even a magic shop. He sells antiques, but some of them happen to be magic.
I imagine that if
Is that
you
correct, or
spend
am I
time in
missing
Seaton,
So just point of clarity. Otto's Tower is the only place known in Seaton that you could purchase magical objects.
Okay.
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. I get it.
So they figured out we were in Seaton, then could no longer see your mother, figured out they'd go to the only magic shop and started asking around.
So this is where Plum disappeared. That's what they figured they'd ask.
That's true. The last place
Makes
that he
sense.
probably could check in on your mother was Seaton.
Okay,
Exactly,
but
it
here's my
makes
problem
sense.
with that. It makes sense to a point, but they would have asked way earlier, not a few days ago. We've been doing
We were just summoned to the capital. That's what's
That's the
triggering
point.
us.
that timing. But okay, my
makes
point
sense.
is, it does. But the problem that I'm having is that at a certain point, let's just say Scaran wants to find us. He sees that Plum has gone missing. He goes, "Oh, clever! I'm an asshole." All that shit.
You can't do
And-
that. That's canon.
Well, great. God just told me he did do that.
My mother.
Oh,
sorry,
boy.
sorry guys. Serious roleplay. My apologies.
But then he waits for 5 weeks before we get summoned to the council, obviously. But even that now looks worse because he would have to know that we got summoned and then
Yes.
have to know the specific place that we went and where Peach's mother disappeared. Either he is keeping extensive tabs on us or
Or you can read a
he's
map.
getting but to know when we got summoned, to know that we specifically got summoned, and to time it with all of that, that's too many variables.
Isn't
It
a private
already,
event.
yeah, it already said, like, the book already, which was weeks ago, his journal said that they were already weaving their web in Neil Draw. It's completely possible they have people watching what the king is doing. He sends for us, and then Scarin realizes that if we show up, we're a problem.
Also, I believe we're publicly being celebrated as heroes.
That
It's
is
not
true.
a secret event.
We got invited to a court.
Well, they wouldn't be like, oh, the
Do you
hero.
want me
Yeah,
to,
let's go.
do you want me
Maybe
to
we'll
read
drink.
the summons to you one more time?
Please do.
Just
Yes.
Sure.
it seems like something you guys are discussing. Boo 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 boo.
Ba 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 ba.
It is with great gratitude that King Kimberto Scoti of Keolin, this accent has changed, extends an invitation to court for the heroes of the Black Isle. He requests that they pay a visit to his palace at their earliest convenience. The king wishes to show his gratitude to you all. Present this missive at the castle gates upon your arriving at the city so that we may honor your heroic deeds. Archibald Hornton, Royal Scribe.
So, there's no specific timeline. If they were doing a big celebration for us.
No. I think that he's rushing to make sure that he has the option to tell us not to go.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
we're going. Obviously.
We need fancier clothes.
Yes, but first we need to see Marnestrad and grab a drink. Court's very fancy, Morton.
You look fine, Morton. It's fine. I'm just gonna wear my gray coat.
He does
So
have the
actually, this
fanciest hat of all
armor
of you.
shiny.
He does have
Yeah.
the fanciest hat. Yeah.
It is
How much money do I have?
filthy.
It's covered in yeah, there's little scorch marks on it.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
All right, guys.
What time is it, by the way? Like time one.
It's 8:44.
Actually, it's 7:44.
That's
So
wrong.
after getting into
I have
town,
key in mine.
Demi would know that it is about 10 in the morning
Oh
Cool.
shit.
or 11.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! We
I
got
got
a
here
day.
real early.
Let's go to bed.
You got it was like 2 hours in. You were about an hour in the thing, and then it was 15 minutes over to your island. So depending on this conversation, maybe it's 11 a.m.
Cool.
Okay. I've got to
So-
talk to somebody about clothes then.
If you'd like, I will make this ball gown at some point.
Luckily until we actually get there.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Why don't we just talk to
Monastrad?
Monastrad in the days that the clothes are getting made?
Yeah.
Can't leave before they're done.
True.
True. We can make clothes. Are we going expedient route? Because that will be taking our boat. And I'll want to let the crew know.
Expedient. Is it faster to go by sea? Or
It
upriver?
is. It is.
It's-
It's like a week less.
It's a little
It's
bit
like 9
faster.
days
It's a
total.
lot safer.
Ah. Well, then we go by land.
No.
I did have a thought.
Sean!
When
Kidding.
we leave, we should take that cannon that's down here and put that on the boat. And we have another cannon.
What?
Is it magical?
You don't know.
That's
It's a
actually a
cannon.
really solid idea. We have the
Not
cannon,
identify it.
the cannon in the cave. Put it on the boat so we have an extra
Well,
cannon.
I
That's
do
what
know
I-
it's not magical because I did detect magic down there and I didn't get anything.
The Skelly Boy was
Still
magic.
a cannon.
It's just a regular cannon, but sure.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Free cannon.
Why not back up?
We only have two.
We'll duct tape it to the thing that sticks out the front
What's
of the ship.
duct
That was
tape?
the
bowsprit.
bowsprit. But just duct tape it to that and it will launch
What
into
is
the
duct
fish.
tape?
This is out of character, Adam!
Inhumane! Morton, you're the animal person. That sounds so inhumane.
Okay.
Tape made of ducks. Oh my God. All right, what's the plan here, gang? Where are you heading? What are you doing?
Uh,
Oh, I gotta go to the tailor shop.
Close
Go with my
making.
old buddy.
I'll
go
let
see
the
what
crew
Minister-
know, and then yeah, I'll let the crew know that we're planning on doing that, and then
Captain
we all
will
want to
ready
talk to
the
Monastrad.
vessel.
And Peach would like to ask Odophilia a question before they head out.
Hello.
Hey,
You find her
I'm-
like in her quarters.
Dead diploma.
I'm I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're learning how to cheat.
I yelled
Not
at your
that I know.
mom. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm proud of you. Don't. No, no, no. You yelled at her for cheating. That
She-
seems fine.
Took my sword.
Did you get it back?
I got it back.
Okay. The,
I then I got
Yeah,
a little
I-
frustrated, but she's teaching me how
Oh,
to
God.
cheat now, so I guess win-win. Thank you.
good. I have a question that is not going to feel great to answer, and I'm sorry in advance.
Okay.
Has Scare never messaged you?
No.
Good.
I wish he would.
I would love to hear your response to any message he sent to you.
I'd call him a fucking cow anus licking. I'm trying to learn swears from the sailors.
You're doing great.
Why are you asking? And she just levels you with a gaze now. Up. But a gaze.
Because I've gotten one, and it didn't feel great, but I'm glad to hear that you haven't. Although, I'm sure your response would be amazing, and he would deserve every word of it.
She softens a little bit and kind of raises her hand and just places it on your wrist. I'm sorry. I hope you told him to go shove a cannon up his ass.
I should have. You should save that one.
All right. Or if he messages you again, you can use it too. Just tell him it's from me.
I will.
Touches her neck.
One way or another, we're getting him. I appreciate you.
We're gonna
And they'll
fucking
leave.
kill him.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it's the
I
plan.
keep using the F one. That's all I've got.
Oh man, I'm afraid to teach you more,
What if-
Odophilia. I think you'll turn them against me.
One. Please.
What?
Right now. I need one.
I really don't want to swear on.
Okay. Oh, but that's
doesn't
so
know.
sweet.
Oh god. It's like the thing that came to mind was like I can't.
I'm dying because literally when we talked about Scared, it was fuck Scared.
That's valid. That's valid. You don't have to. All right. Well.
The teacher something creative.
Okay.
Oh god, I can't think of any fun ones. Shit. Nope, I can't. Alright.
There it was.
Peach panics.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm sorry. I put you on the spot. That's. All right. It's fine. You owe me one though. Well.
Cannon up the ass though. It's really good, Odophilia.
Yes.
Definitely use it.
Right up. I can rotate on it.
Jesus.
Jesus.
I was talking to Stab.
Bad idea.
No, I approve.
I don't think it's long.
Rude, Sean. You leave our mute baby alone.
Slaw has creative ways of swearing, I'm sure. Okay.
They will head out.
If
They
you're
will-
going, I'm
yeah.
coming with. Where are you going? You're not
well,
leaving, right?
No, we're seeing Monastrad. I'm not.
Wait. Can I?
What?
Can I come with?
See Monastrad?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
I need to get off this island before I lose anything else to Peach. Plum. Sorry.
If she ever takes anything from you again, she always puts it on my desk, so you can just go in and get it right back.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Odophilia's coming with us to see Monastrad.
Oh, all right.
Well, I would fit it up.
Welcome.
Oh,
Sounds good.
Let's suppose we'll go. I mean, she said for a drink at some point, but you know, it's not that
o'clock
late.
somewhere.
But it's we'll go.
I'll drink.
so
Well,
you're headed to the Where are you going?
we're gonna go find her. I think she's probably at the mine because it's
Mining
still the middle of the
headquarters.
day, right?
2 hours after she asked us to get a drink, we said, "Hey, you thirsty?
You want that drink?
What's up?"
Spoiler alert: we all drink a lot. What up?
We have a lot of problems that we don't like to talk about.
It is easy enough to take your skiff back. You can even put it up on that side of the river, so you don't have to cross the bridge if you want. On that side, there is what are the 2 taverns? Oh God, I don't have them written down.
The empty net and
Empty
And
net.
the
wicker donkey.
The wicker
The wicker
goat.
goat.
the
that's
wicker
it.
goat.
Are on that side, so
Oh,
you could go
that
to those.
side,
I know they're
I
not
was
the
thinking
favorite. The
shark.
snapping line is on the other side, but either way,
Josh, you might hate me.
Mhm.
Has it been a week?
It has not.
it's just barely not.
Okay, I just didn't know. I wanted to
It's
just double check.
been-
Yeah, it's
It's
1
been-
weeks.
Yeah, it's been I think 5.5 days.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes, man.
Oh my God.
Oh
that-
boy.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check, just for the sake of, making sure.
All right.
For the sake of magic items.
we sleep for 2 days. Is it?
No, we go.
It's weird. It's
go find
gone. The
Manastra.
building's. I don't know where it went.
Ah!
Whoa!
The
Um,
next
Yes,
mystery.
man.
We're going to the mining headquarters.
Okay. So you make your way up the hill to the mining headquarters. Same old busy place, middle of the day. Go, go, go. Dwarves, humans, in and out of the building. Manastrad is up on the second level, like on that balcony area that looks out the rest, barking orders. Hey, you lot, coming up! You're greeted by this red-haired, fiery dwarven woman. So, you interested in work?
You possibly. We might have another engagement, but fancy letter. But what's the job?
That works for me. Let's talk about it over drinks.
Oh, well, it's
Yeah, let's
I-
do
If we
Ivan,
get
I'm
to drink
taking
now?
my 15. It'll be like an hour or 2. All right, let's go.
perfect.
My favorite.
Wonderful. All right.
Yeah,
Where are we going?
Line?
Lion's fine. Morton, can I have a piggyback ride across that bridge? Across the water?
I can't be animals, so sure.
Perfect.
Scary.
We'll see you not there.
Perfect.
Yeah, they do that with.
She was
things.
just gonna do the piggyback ride when we get to the water, not like all the way there.
Sure, I could.
Oh, gotcha.
You find yourself, readily enough, at the Snapping Line Inn. Familiar faces. Waving. Oh, hello,
Hey, Ronnie.
loves. Welcome back.
Howdy.
It's good to see you.
What's his name?
I've heard you've been saving the town. All that lot.
Something of the
Yeah.
sort.
I guess.
Yeah, we're
Sort of.
heroes. I think.
Well, yeah.
Oh, well, all right. I mean, Saltmarsh's still paying for your drinks, so
Oh, really? Perfect.
we never told him
Mead
about that.
for
just tell
like
old Hannah how much you need.
mead for the table.
Yeah.
So
But
3
if you
for
like-
Manastrad.
Yes.
Around and around.
3 round for a table.
All right,
So
you've got it.
perfect.
Grab a seat. It's fairly quiet. It's the middle of the day, so it's not like absolute
Josh.
chaos. Yeah.
Are there any posters
Yeah,
up
yeah,
anymore?
yeah.
Are there any posters
Roll perception.
up anymore?
Can I do this as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
8. I didn't roll great. There's 8.
25.
So,
Morton looks everywhere.
Demi, no posters. Morton,
Great.
the corner of one of the clawline posters is plastered under a new poster that's just been put up over it to like hide it, and it's just like it's just a fishmonger's poster, but it isn't like.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep that to myself.
All right.
Okay. So mead. Wonderful. So job?
Job. Right. She kind of looks over. So, I have something that I need folks whom I can trust carted to the capital.
Oh! Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Money's pretty good.
Going that way anyway.
You not have to kind of pick it up.
Where is it?
The mine is along the coast to the north of here. It's a little inland, like the mine's not right on the water, but there's a little dock there when we need to bring materials and supplies in. It's just a shack and a dock, but it's enough to get a ship up to. Thing's pretty big. Crown wants it real bad. We're asking for secrecy, discretion, keep it protected, bring it up north.
Can we ask
What
what
is
it is?
Roll persuasion.
Guidance.
What do I get for guidance?
D4.
D4.
Glad I used my D4.
It's just automatically succeeds, actually, I think. I mean,
Oh,
double
well,
check.
great. I automatically succeed.
Oh, weird.
Jessica, get mad at me.
And you said it was persuasion, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that's a 21.
All right.
Woof.
She leans in. She says, "Look, I've always been pretty straight with you lot. They found something while they were mining. Busted into a big old cavern. Deep, deep, deep down. I don't know how it got there, but it was in some sort of vault. It was pretty well guarded. Killed a couple of my men by these constructs. I ain't seen it myself. And I've been told not to say anything. They've got it all wrapped up in a chest. But it's some sort of throne.
I'm sorry, a throne?
Yeah, but real big. Like, bigger than Morton would need.
I can't fit in the chest.
No, it's a big, like, crate that they put it in. Sorry.
Oh.
I didn't explain that right.
How do you, how are we going to transport that to the capital?
Well,
On a ship.
we got it in the mine's, like, holding area. Get it down the hill, onto the ship, sail it up, down to Neildra, put it on a barge, guard it on the barge, get it up from there. Crown's offering 4,000 gold pieces for babysitting this crate.
I love that.
Tells me that it's got meaning.
Who would we be guarding this from?
Couldn't tell you. They also said, well, folks aren't supposed to know it, but I was supposed to tell you, whatever's inside it, don't fucking touch it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Morton.
Kidding. I'm wise.
look. If you're super worried, I could get you down to take a look where we found it.
You already got it out.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a weird
okay.
vault.
And that's north of here, you said?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's 20 minutes sailing.
Oh,
It's
wonderful.
like 3 hours on foot. It's not bad at all.
Okay, and you need that up to the capital, and we're going to the capital anyway. So that could
That's what
work.
that letter was, I figured.
No.
Morton.
Good
I don't
job.
know, maybe
No,
it's a secret.
good job. That was actually a pretty good job, man.
Well, you know, We already said yes. No, it was that was a, you know.
You lot are
come to the
making
capital.
waves. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
I'd just like to buy my boat so that we can pick which waves we'd like to make.
Look, this is iffy business, what I'm asking you to do. But I trust you lot to get to the right folks. The king is good people.
Oh?
I don't know about his court. And I don't know who's asking for this. I know the king signed
Where's it going? Once we get there.
to the palace. Someone in the court.
It's a throne.
It's old. Real old.
I think we should
Sorry,
probably.
what's a throne?
Morton, it's like a big chair that royalty sits in. It's super fancy.
Oh, well, that's why he wants it.
Yeah,
Sit in it.
it's a big old chair. But-
I think we should probably go down and look at where they got it from, right?
Oh, we can.
People died down there.
Well, yeah, we should figure out what that's all about,
Because there could be.
but definitely not touch it.
Are there still people dying down there?
We're being real careful. There's a few of the constructs that didn't start moving.
The what?
There are these.
The things that were guarding it.
Yeah, there were these
Oh.
big things. They looked like dwarves, honestly. But with these weird sunken heads, like into their shoulders. They moved magic or something. They laid waste to my men. That's where Eleander's been, dealing with that. Crown wanted it gotten out of there. Brought up to him. You lot got back and I said, well, there's some folks I can trust to move this thing.
Could we go look at the site and then decide?
Absolutely.
Are you guys okay with that?
Today?
I mean, that's up to you all.
I'm fine with
This is going to sound rude. We have Odophilia.
Yeah.
Do you want? Oh, she almost offers Odophilia to come and then looks at Peach. She's like,
Yeah, we have Odophilia.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Odophilia the cosplayer is here.
With a regular Coke?
Yeah, because that's the best
Gross.
kind.
Gross.
It's in a bottle too. So
For life.
This may be the thing
So-
that tears us all apart.
yeah, this is it.
I can come with.
No, you can't.
I mean, if you're going on the ship to Neil's Draw, I'm coming with anyway. Because I'm part of the crew.
You can be on the boat, but you're not going down there.
I don't like it when he's like this. Fine.
Well, Yep. Okay, that's fine. Go back to the ship and report to Oceanus.
What, right now?
When we're done with our drinks and we head towards the thing, yes.
Okay.
I don't believe you. You're going to come with us, aren't you? Can I roll
course she's
insight?
not.
Can I see if she's going?
I'm confused. Are we not taking the ship up there? Are you walking?
We have
That's
to take the ship
There,
to
we're
where the
taking
burial
the
site
ship
I mean, you
to
could-
the thing.
Managed to. I mean, you can walk. It's going to be about 3 hours to walk there.
No, we'll take the
No.
boat.
Okay.
There's a reason that we have a boat. No.
Okay.
Morton's there in 10
Do
minutes.
you want to go tomorrow, possibly? Finish off today. Wake up early tomorrow. Sail down there.
You said it's 3 hours on foot?
Oh, it's like 20 minutes in a boat,
I
so
mean, we could probably fly there in
why
like
not
10.
today?
Yeah, take
Yeah.
no time to fly there.
Yeah. I got a third level spell slot. I've actually got all of them. So, we can get there in 10 minutes if you want. Just check it out real quick.
I could just
do
fly there. in 10
we
minutes.
want to do it? Let's.
Turned out Ophelia, sorry, I can only make 4.
Is that the truth?
Liar.
As far as you know.
Fine. I'll go back and I'll tell Oceanus what the plan is, and then Fine.
Perfect.
I'm sure I
Thank
can
you.
navigate
got
the
you
skiff
another
on my
cannon.
own. Bye, everybody.
No. No.
See you later. She's gone.
No.
Faces her. No.
What? I could. My father was. I do know how to use a boat. Somewhat little ones. It's fine.
I know that you are very capable, but we all go back to the island and then fly from there.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll go back.
Boo. All right.
I visibly summon 8 owls to fly up.
Is Monostrad coming with her, or are you leaving her here?
Oh,
Does she want to come?
Does she want to go?
You're gonna need me to get past my guards.
Oh, right. Sure. Come on.
Take an owl.
Well, yep. Wait.
We're gonna fly
Sorry, it
there.
all just dawned on me what's happening. Interesting.
We're gonna. Yeah.
I don't like to walk.
All right, sweetie.
This is faster.
Just hold on tight.
So, yep. Odophilia, tell Oceanus what we're doing, and we'll be back before. I don't know. Hopefully, Plum starts to worry. Bye.
Oceanus! Demi won't let me go in the mine with some sort of ancient relic thing. Just like-
It's just like a kid. Dad, Mom won't let me go to the store.
I want to go to the mine, Daddy.
But Daddy, I want to go to the mine. I want the mine.
Oceanus
Buy
is
the
like-
mine.
All right.
Poor Oceanus.
You guys wing into the air and begin.
We can fly for about an hour, so I don't know.
Easy enough. It takes about
Yeah.
20 minutes as you kind of cross over the bay. You can see Saltmarsh. To the north, it's just out past the mansion where all of this began. And as you fly out, you see the mansion sitting up on this peninsula to the north. You wing out past it, and it becomes sort of highlands again. And you see a wooden palisade set against a cliff face that's probably about 400 feet up a hill from the shore. There's a small dock, like Manistrad mentioned. And let me just change the music here, because this makes no sense.
All these people in the air.
I'm just saying. I don't like that Odophilia was like, Demi won't let me go. Everybody but Demi said bye.
Yeah, but you're the boss.
Everybody except for Demi and Paul said no.
Sorry, Demi.
I was saying,
Sorry.
Morton really went dad mode.
No, it's
Yeah.
fair.
Great.
Morton was like, you're staying here.
Absolutely.
She literally just talking about how many people died down there. I was like, no, you're not going down there. Crazy?
What are you, dumb?
As you kind of wing through the air, you do see again there is a big series of mine shafts in this cliff, and they're in various locations. You see like mine carts, wooden structures and support structures, a few small buildings, and you can see now by the time you get there, it's about, after all is said and done, 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Demi, you'd know it's 2:30. There you go, keep in mind.
Hey, thanks.
Got you, bud.
Didn't even ask.
As you wing down and land, you can see dwarves going about their business. A few of them stop, looking very confused. This one dwarf he's missing an eye, and he has this helmet on that has a flap, and there is a candle suspended by this metal hook that seems to kind of dangle in this little tray before. Hey! What you doing, Manistrad? Oh. How are you doing? We've got some visitors to go take a look at the vault. Oh! Yes, all right. You be careful. Down. Are you going with them? Yep, I'm going down. Haven't had a proper look myself. But where's the cargo? Down the hill. We've got 5 or 6 of the fellas guarding it. Right good for you. All right. Excellent. We'll go take a look at the room, and then we can come back up here. You lot can take a look at the crate. All right. Right eerie down there, so be careful. You need anything from us? Pickaxes? Lights? Good. Weird looking group of people.
I'm good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
A little rude.
It was Morton. It was rude.
You're welcome.
Never mind, I like him.
You're missing like 8 teeth. Doesn't look all
Nice.
there.
She's just gonna hold her rift globe. She's fine.
Oh, all right. You want to sell that?
No. No, I don't.
Oh, fucking Christ. All right, new quartermaster, get on the boat.
Quartermaster.
We're just gonna take every person with a fun voice.
Eagles or owls, bring them back to the ship.
You're mine now.
Pardon me,
Oh,
Dad.
God.
All right.
So she would go look at the mine.
We're going now, yes.
All right.
Mhm. Peach will stay in front with whoever's leading Monastrad, I assume.
Sorry.
Do we get little head lanterns?
I was about to say, are we angler?
We can.
people?
Like, do we have like little like
He offered
headlamps?
them to
Yeah.
you if you'd
I'll
like.
take one,
We'll do.
All right, here you go.
Yeah.
and no one will ever see it again.
Make sure you give it back, he says as he gives it to you.
I like-
Josh is sure he'll never see it again. But...
Yeah.
Oh, your head's
Wait
a
a
little
minute.
big for this, but here you go.
Thank you.
It's like a
Has
tiny
that-
hat.
Has
it's
anyone
small,
else
the
realized
channel keeps hitting more.
slowly becoming a kleptomaniac?
Morton.
Morton's slowly becoming a
I'm not
kleptomaniac.
stealing.
You stole the wizard
Hawk's
hat.
hat.
You
He's
stole a
forgetful.
Hawk's hat. No, he literally said, "Don't take this."
He's forgot to give it back. In the future, he will forget to give
He
it back.
forgets that it's on his head.
Tense is so hard. We should go to the mines.
Yep.
Becoming a kleptomaniac.
No, Sean is a kleptomaniac. There's a difference.
My bad.
I'm justifying it in game.
Onward.
Okay. You head into the mines. Immediately, the echoes and sounds of workers working the mines meets your ears. You can hear it's quite busy. You hear shouts and calls. Nothing panicked, just the sounds of labor. And you begin to travel downwards into the darkness. Monastrad lights one of the hats, and there's a little lantern swinging from her head. It swings back and forth with each step, and it lights the walls from side to side as it swings a little bit. It's very atmospheric as you begin to slope downwards and downwards and downwards. At the 10-minute mark, you reach this large junction where the ceiling is about 30 or 40 feet tall, and there are cuts going off in 15 different directions. Back upwards, going outwards, up in an upwards direction, downwards, spiraling outwards from the center of the room. There is a shaft that goes straight down. Monastrad stops to talk to one of the workers in the space who is on this crane that has been constructed that has a lift that leads down this circular thing, and he's currently navigating up a huge cart of ore on this lift. She nods and comes back to you all and begins leading you down the spiral that leads down around where this crane has just brought a sort of lift up. And it goes down and down and down. 15 minutes in this circular motion. At one point, you see the crane beginning to crank back down below you. Every now and then, there are sconces in this, and every now and then, you see a little offshoot chamber with a dwarf working. The gentle glint as his head lantern swings back and forth of copper. The metal in the wall, you can see it raw there as it is being worked. They continue down. Go ahead.
I just had so is it like a corkscrew kind of a thing, and in the middle is where this crane is going in and out?
So yes, it's a corkscrew downwards
Okay.
in this circle. That's exactly right. And then this crane goes up.
Okay. So it's like a hole, and there's okay, cool.
Well,
Gotcha.
You reach the bottom of this shaft, and there are a few pathways going off in different directions. It's not clear which direction is which now, but no, you're not certain where north, south, east, or west is. Well,
The keen-minded person is pointing.
I'm gonna say even
would I?
go ahead and you can roll survival for me with advantage because of
Fine.
keen mind. This is
That's a natural 20 on my first one.
I take it all back. Demi,
I'm sorry.
you see Monastrad step towards the entrance that leads to the east, back towards the coastline. You know the coast sits to the east from the mine, and there's a tunnel leading eastwards again. And it cuts downwards. There are two guards. They are clearly dwarven workers who have been given some chainmail and pikes, but they are standing there at attention. And they eye you as you approach, but once they see Monastrad, they kind of step to the side. And as you step into this cavern, again, it slopes downward. And Demi, with your keen mind in that roll, there's no doubt that you are below the surface of the ocean where you sit. You're not necessarily under the seabed, but you are low enough that if you cross too close and cut too deep, water would pour in from the sea itself.
Okay.
Good to know.
This tunnel is pitch
Terrifying.
black, and these sounds of construction and work and labor die out behind you as you traverse deeper. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, deep into the earth. The telltale large wooden pillars that were seen in the rest of the mining shafts holding them together give way to a natural cavern with stalactites hanging and stalagmites all around you as you begin to pick your way through this cavern. And as you get deeper and deeper, again, still the swaying of these lights around you, refracting off the stalactites and stalagmites, you hear the sound of running water. Subtle and gentle at the start, but it becomes a as you get closer and closer to what sounds like a waterfall. As you continue deeper towards this sound, I'm going to draw everybody's attention to a Roll20 map. Give me just a minute here.
We're gonna fight the water.
Oh no.
We will switch our overlay to the
Oh.
game map. One
Oh
moment.
no. Wait, we're in
God,
combat?
this is a battle. That's terrifying.
As you find yourselves
Pretty.
positioned, and go ahead and drop your tokens for me, gang. At
Oh,
the
no.
Which
head
side?
of this
Which side?
cavern.
Oh,
The,
What if we want to be peaceful?
You're not in combat yet. You've just been
Cool.
given.
Yeah. why is mine so big?
Whoops! The scaling isn't set on this. I thought it was. Hold on, I'm sorry, guys.
I am king.
Why is Morton's the right size and everyone else is?
Because I am a good boy. I don't see anything.
Anything wrong?
I am King Zal.
I don't know how to make
It's also
smaller.
still big.
I know. I'm King Zal.
Oh my gosh, that's
I am Snake Lord.
So,
My
as
name
you
is
step
Super King.
with Monostrad, it's abrupt. You go from this natural cavern into a large open cavern, but there is stonework that leads out 10 feet over an expanse of water. You can't see in the darkness where the waterfall is, but the roaring sound of a waterfall is coming from somewhere out ahead of you in this cavern. And about 20 feet down, there is water. Dark, pitch black water that you can't see far beneath the kind of depths of. Before you, across the way, just able to make out, are two massive stone-wrought walls that lead all the way up, up. And this cavern is about 50 feet above you, and these humanoid-made walls go all the way up to the cavern ceiling, as if built into the cavern itself, into this natural structure. The bridge before you is broken, clearly busted with age. And you can just see, nestled across the bridge, across the broken bridge, right here, very intricately but very sturdily built metalwork. They look like a large rounded portal where a round door would fit to keep it sealed. But the door you don't see from here. So, all right, folks, now we need to be real careful. The defenses are in there. I don't know if they've triggered everything or not. Either way, we just need to take it easy, all right?
How did you get a large throne across a broken bridge?
Wasn't broken when we tried to get the throne across.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Is it how? So I know, like, around us we have, like, because we have, like, the drift globe, the headlamps, Morton's stolen headlamp.
Where's mine stolen?
It's not stolen yet. It's not stolen yet. Borrowed.
Morton's stolen headlamp.
That's metagaming.
You said it.
One yet. Time.
Not
Okay.
stolen yet.
Morton's metagaming so I'm happy. Anyway,
All right.
is like how far down can we actually see under? Like, is it a massive drop or is it
It's
like
about 20 feet down to the water.
Okay.
And then the water you can't see the bottom of.
You this far down.
We employ folks that can detect magic every once in a while, especially when we pick a new shaft. And this thing was real magic. So we started digging before we hit the natural cave. They were pinging something down here. And then we dug into that cave, just started kind of, sent a scouting party down. They found the vault, this cave, took a look at the door, came back up. And as you guys look across the door, you can now see telltale blast marks. We blew it open. Nothing responded. At which point we were feeling pretty keen, or so the foreman says. Walked in, and I don't know what they did, but a couple of these statue things in there sprung to life. Killed a ton of them, they all fled. Statues didn't follow. Let Eliander know they came back. What's that?
This
Sorry.
is me. Sorry, this is where the throne came from.
In there. And she gestures
Okay.
across the broken bridge.
Can I cast light on my my adder staff?
Yeah, how far is the light from that cast?
Oh God. You've asked me a question I wasn't prepared for. 20 foot.
20 feet?
20
Yeah.
foot bright, and an additional 20 feet of dim.
So yeah, you're basically seeing exactly what you're seeing here with that already.
What I was going to do was kind of like lay on my chest on the edge and like hold the staff down towards the water.
Make a dexterity or an acrobatics check for me.
Okay. Where's my
Sorry for
You said acrobatics, right?
Yes,
What's your
please.
Solid. That's a 4.
Oh my goodness. Can I try and grab him?
I will allow you to make an acrobatics check to grab him as he begins to slide. It's like it's a kind of jagged, busted edge. It's all against him.
Even if you
Oh
miss,
no.
even if you
okay.
miss, I have an idea.
Oh, that's good.
You can swim.
This is a strength. This is a dex check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 6.
Nice.
So
We both
you
fallen.
begin to fall. Peach is not falling. They're not falling.
Great.
They go to try and grab you, and unfortunately aren't quick enough as you go tumbling over. You are falling
I
towards
cast
the water.
fly on myself.
Okay. Level out just above the water. You can now see a little deeper. It just plunges downwards into darkness.
Okay.
Monaster looks over. Careful down there. We haven't
I'm
had
fine.
anybody check that out yet.
That's kind of what I thought. And I kind of just do the angel float back up and just land in front of all of them.
Okay, you're back on the bridge.
So we're
Should we-
going across now?
Do you want me to do like a lap around this?
Is there anything
Just
else in there besides the throne?
Outside.
There's a couple of statues. Not much else.
Okay.
Do you want me to check the outside of this place just to make?
Mm, I mean, sure, if you want to, since you're
Okay.
already doing that.
Okay. I zip around the outside, like the outside perimeter.
So lead me in the direction you're going.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna float myself this way. I'm like basically doing a lap around the water, just to kind of see the outside perimeters of everything.
So as
you know what I
come
mean?
around that corner, looking over, you are greeted by this. What you begin to see immediately is that the stone walls that exist around the rest of the vault
Hey.
have long
that be?
since crumbled away. And you do see these stone, strange constructs, these sunk heads in these tall, towering bodies. They're quite large, with these large fists that are just massive blocks of iron, on them.
These are punchy boys.
Punchy boy.
You also see a slightly worn and banged up looking metal vault door swung inwards. It's covered in these scorch marks and quite dinged and beat up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. As you proceed forward, the statue remains solid. You see this throne there that is on the map is not actually there. It's a marking that looks like something sat there. There's basically an outline of a large chair. You see some tools left laying around, and you see this kind of pylonth that everything was sitting on as you drift through the dark.
Does the water continue around the backside too?
The water continues as far as you see it right now. And the sound of that waterfall, much louder. And as you come around the corner here...
Yeah, I was going to say, he's doing a full lap around the edge, basically, just to scout it.
Just keeping an eye out where you go.
Gotcha, I was just letting you know, just because I can't put it all the way at the edge, so I was...
Yeah, you're gold.
I can,
actually. As
I'm
you continue around again, you're still skirting over the water, about at the height of the pylon. And it is important to note, the outside walls, barring where the water comes pouring in from the waterfall, go straight up as well to meet the ceiling of the cave. There are no ledges or things like that. It's this weird, centered, cavernous space with a structure in the middle of it and water pouring in. As you come around, you do see a second construct standing.
I hate that. Squeeze through this little narrow area.
Yeah, and it's a little higher, like there's some lift there, a little space, as you cut through and around, getting a kind of final view of this space. As you guys see Zal come back into visible, a lot of this isn't visible to y'all. There's lines of sight cut from the wall, and then it's quite dark, and none of you are using anything beyond your dark vision.
Okay, so across the bridge, there's like an area where it's like a raised area. There should be a throne there. Clearly there's not. It's like an archway. Behind that is the waterfall. Either side of the throne there are constructs. They look like it looks like if somebody was to strap giant metal fist to something and just say punch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Exciting.
So, yeah, that's what's over there. We can still go over there. I just wanted to let you know. Because the other walls on the outsides are gone.
Just watch what you touch. Alright?
Okay.
Alright.
You can tell she's also a little antsy to look herself. Like there's a part of her who wants to see what's going on as well.
So, are we going over there and possibly fighting these strange things, or do we want to just, back ourselves back out?
Is there anything you need in there?
I think
I
she was
kind of
just
want
showing
to
us.
get a closer look. Maybe we can find out more information on the throne. Just thought.
Possibly.
We might have to fight if we go in there.
Did anyone say what seemed to have been touched that triggered the constructs?
They weren't able to figure it out. But there were two of them by the doors when they came through. Killed a fair number of my men. They're not there. There's bits and pieces of them in there. As Zal, you would notice as you kind of came around.
Yeah, I saw a couple of pieces. They were kind of obscured though, because the walls there are still
dark.
solid. So.
Yeah. in this general vicinity here.
Well,
But-
are we going in to get more information, or are we just gonna leave?
It's up to you guys.
I'll do either. If it turns out that they hit really hard, let's make sure we can get out.
Okay.
All right.
Fine.
Zal flies across the opening.
Can we jump? How far is that?
It's 10, 15 feet.
That little bitty bit. Is that... Can I do that?
So you're
That's
looking.
20,
it's
26 feet.
about 15 feet from Peach's spot to Zal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on where you
Can
That you will
Inching.
not be able to run and jump, so you would be doing a standing jump across that.
Oh
distance.
no, I can't do that.
Yeah, those are essentially like parts of the like edges of the bridge that are kind of crumbling away. They're very narrow.
Gotcha.
I also am like, can I help people? Like,
You could certainly
With-
try.
with-
I will say the distance is with a run, I believe, enough for all of you to clear.
okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have
Doesn't
you
matter.
all roll athletics or acrobatics to make
No.
sure you stick.
I'll
to
run
the
and
thing.
jump it.
All right. Athletics or acrobatics for me.
Or we get to
Plus
choose.
what?
hmm
It's only +2.
Oh, I'm big and swole.
That said 13.
Okay, you make it.
Okay.
7.
Please move
Oh,
your tokens where you
17.
get 17.
Yes.
7.
So a 17, Peach makes it. Morton, as you go to jump, you slip a little bit, and you are now
Yeah.
falling towards the water.
Oh, no.
Can I dive towards him?
Oh,
Could I make
Fly?
it to him as fast?
Acrobatics
as
to
I'm
see
flying?
if you make it to Morton.
You
Okay.
said me.
You didn't take a short rest. You had too many animal times already.
And, well, we did kind of in the restaurant.
Somebody help me. Okay. So acrobatics, that is a 12.
As you go to grab him, it's
Yeah.
not fast enough.
Can I at least touch him?
You like catch him by the boot, but the
I
boot
cast fly
comes
again.
off.
Oh no.
Damn it! Really?
I'm not gonna let you have it.
My
Okay.
shoe.
Morton, any response?
My
I-
shoes.
Land on the water, stand up, and then I walk to the other side.
Interesting. I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
say I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Really?
As all of the water around this entire island or little island here, all of you see as there is a blinding, crackling light as these arcs of lightning just across the water, seemingly activated by the touch of an intruder, as it lights up this entire cavern.
You said what kind of roll?
It's a dirty 20.
Constitution
It's a
from
Constitution
Okay,
save.
so that's a pass, so it's half damage.
Nice.
Did
Am
we
I-
need one?
Do I need one since I'm right there?
You're not
I
nobody.
don't-
If you're not
Yeah,
touching
Nobody
the water,
else.
you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought you meant like it was like shooting out.
Morton, you take
Got it.
37 points halved of lightning. damage.
What? Oh my
Tab
gosh.
two.
I thought that was
So
halved.
that
I
would
was
be
like,
no. Eh,
Was that 18? 19?
yeah, I think so.
19.
19? I'll take it.
18, yeah, it's an 18. You take
18
points of lightning damage as you
uh,
hit
I'm
the
gonna
water.
take the rope. Oh,
Go ahead.
As you what?
No, as you hit the water, you
just gonna-
take that damage. It immediately.
I take the rope out of my bag and I lower it down to Morton. Like, pick it up, buddy. Come here, come on.
grab it, like, oh,
I try and lift him up.
Oh, God.
Honest with me, how quickly does it take you to get this rope out of your backpack and lower it down? You're doing this like
I mean, if the rope's not
As
there in,
soon
like,
as I
3
can, but
seconds,
like,
I'm-
yeah, dropping the rope is not.
Am I right there
Time
though?
it takes to get out of my.
you're
You're
in the
flying.
air. Yeah,
But I would have been like at least close.
you're
to it.
floating above him. Yeah.
so here's my
I'd say
question.
if we were
before
in
anyone-
turns, it would be more than one turn. Like,
Before
it would
anyone
probably be
wastes
2,
their
3.
like resources getting me off this thing, can I run to like here and try and climb before I get damaged again?
I would let you use a turn. You'd have the movement in that turn, and you'd be able to climb it. Yes. So you at least get up on the stone wall.
Yeah, off the water.
Yeah, make an athletics check to see if you can
Nice.
scrabble up
More
this
of
20-foot
those.
wall.
Love it. 18.
More rolls.
Okay. You manage to scramble up onto the side of the bridge, looking quite
Oh,
electrocuted.
Yeah.
one of my
Okay.
shoes is missing. I hurt.
Hand the
Oh,
shoe back.
no.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I hover over and just hand him.
Thank you.
So is two
Sorry.
rounds reasonable for one round for getting the rope out and the second one for lowering it?
Yeah, I would have. I mean, you could kind of get to it, like it would have gotten down to Morton, but then it would have taken a round for
To
him to
pull him
get,
up.
like, to get onto the rope. Is
Gotcha.
How I was like thinking this through.
Yeah.
It'd be another thing of damage if it was standing
climb
on
through
the
the
water.
side.
But as
Gotcha.
Morton's foot leaves the water, the lightning just dissipates.
Oh,
So-
interesting.
Don't
Interesting.
touch that.
No.
Is there any
All
loose rocks?
Yeah, there's tons of them all over the place.
I want to try something. If you guys don't mind.
Sure.
Let's try throwing stuff on our way out.
Throwing a rock.
I fucking.
You throw a rock in the water.
Throwing a
As
rock
Peach
in.
says that,
There's one. Where was
And
that
it
earlier?
Yeah.
it just hits the water and
Not in
just
front of
sinks.
Ophelia.
It just
Just
sinks.
sinks.
There's no lightning. Haha!
Okay.
Because I noticed it should have been going off because there's no bridge. The bridge had to fall in the water, so it doesn't react to the rocks.
It doesn't react to
Could be an
stone.
impact thing.
Well,
It reacts to my fleshy form.
I hate that.
It's an anti.
so if you were wearing your,
defense.
damn it! If you were wearing your boots, maybe it wouldn't have gone off.
What's the
No, I'm
like
kidding.
spatial, like how tall is this place?
So the cavern from you upwards is, those of you with dark vision would be able to tell it's about 60 feet.
Jesus
the
Christ.
light ends. The stone walls, or at least what remains of it next to you, do run most of the way up to the ceiling. And where they've broken away, you can actually see parts of the stone wall that are still hanging, kind of structured and in there. And you can see parts where it's collapsed downwards. The drop down to the water is about 20 feet. It is this structure placed on this island that was built straight up across the entire cavern. And these stone walls were very, very thick. And as you take a closer look now in that close proximity, there's metal beams and bars worked into the stonework. This was a very secure structure.
Interesting.
Almost like rebar for the medieval fantasy period.
Dwarves, brilliant.
Ye old rebarb.
And you are at least semi-correct, Peach. This is dwarven architecture of some kind.
Disgusting.
For the Diet Coke thing, isn't it? That was the,
No,
that was the jab
Dwarves are
back.
great. Dwarves are great. Dwarves are great.
Does Peach have to roll an athletics check to pull Morton up?
Oh, am I not up?
Morton
Oh.
climbed
Or is-
up, so
climbed up.
he's
Okay,
okay.
cool.
I mean, you can help him over, absolutely.
Please help me.
Come here, buddy.
All right, guys. You now
We gotta
stand.
cut in.
Oops.
Sorry.
Right.
That's it.
You
I was-
stand at this entry portal, this big, safe door, this big round door, over to your left as you look into this room. There's a pylonth at the far end and this large structure, this sort of stone structure that seems to be like a position of focus. Your eyes are drawn towards it.
Is there any symbols in the room that we can see? Like anything that would maybe denote a god or something? You know what I mean?
Investigation check.
Are these
Or a
robots
ruler.
moving yet, or are they still just stationary?
They're just completely stationary.
Nice.
It's really dark for me, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite dark.
Uh,
You've got the lantern light, essentially.
Cool.
And my
feet.
stick.
Oh yeah, and the
My
stand.
staff.
Yeah, the same as the lantern light.
Never mind.
I'll use the drift globe once we're, sure that we're doing something.
Investigation, you said?
Mhm.
22.
I got exactly half that. 11.
What does Zal know about dwarven architecture?
He knows the dwarves made it. I don't know, not a ton. It would just basic information. dwarves made it. It's their design style.
This is definitely like dwarvish in construct. It's impressive. It doesn't seem... You've seen a few dwarven buildings, though, and even reflecting to like the wood structure and stone structure buildings around the mine, this is foreign to that. There is a difference, a noticeable difference. You're not sure what it is, but there is a difference.
Okay. And there's no like, is there any like symbols or like partial symbols like on the floor or anything like that of like a possible god, a possible, I don't know.
Nothing,
you know what I'm saying?
Indicating a god. Are you looking anywhere specifically on the floor for anything? Or are you just looking for iconography?
Like iconography, and like I'm looking towards like the throne and like the focal piece, the archway type thing. Like I'm trying to look at that, see if there's any iconography of something.
The iconography, as you look, and this is fairly good, kind of as you look at the arch where the throne used to sit, the throne is not there.
Yeah.
There is, you would expect to see Celtic knots, very blocky, ascetic style art when you're looking for dwarven art. This is more jagged, thorny in design. There is patterning, there is craftsmanship, but traditionally, the dwarven art you've seen tends to be very into right angles and planes.
Monostrad, what sort of king or queen do you think would sit on a... Well, I guess we haven't seen the throne, but sit in a place like this?
I don't think this is a throne room. And she takes a step forward. I'm going to put a token down for her. And it is going to be Julius the Bard.
Oh, Jesus
That's the biggest dwarf!
As Julius steps forward, she looks around and upwards. And again, the ceiling goes forever. But the stone walls are very thick. There's this big safe door. There are these defenses in place. She says, I think it was kept inside here. Not as like a throne room.
Like a tomb.
Prison.
Yeah. We didn't want folks messing with it. I don't know of any dwarves from here.
Is Demi ever heard any stories about like an underground sort of dwarven
Roll a history
entity things? I don't know. Any weird stories? I'll use this one.
Did Melstrad walk into this room?
13
she took 2
plus.
steps in. She's about 5 feet in.
What's history? So 18 total. Not
18
super high.
total. Okay. There are tales of thrones and kings and gods and dwarves. None that align with this.
Okay.
And as you guys think back, and Zal as well as you think back with your investigation check, there's no entryway to this place. There was a naturally occurring cavern that was dug into, and then people made their way down here. This was meant to be inaccessible.
Monostrad,
Hi.
I've noticed something. I've seen some dwarven structures over my years, and this doesn't look right. It looks... I can't put my finger on it exactly, but it looks just the slightest bit off.
She takes another step forward, kind of looking at this archway.
You poor dead dwarf.
Stop it.
Wait a minute. My pappy told me about this kind of craftsmanship. This is Duragor.
Dura what?
Who's it, what's it
Duragor.
now?
Does that ring any bells?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
History checks
to
from
roll
anybody
history
who wants
checks?
to know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd love to.
18 plus 5.
8.
9.
So it's 23.
Sounds like a nice food.
13!
Okay. Demi, Zal, you've heard mention of Duragar as some sort of different type of dwarf who aren't known for being great.
Okay.
Demi, you've heard stories of Duragar being dwarves who dug too deep in their kind of insular xenophobia until they found something they shouldn't have and were enslaved by it. And when they got away, they came back wrong.
Oof.
They tend to be in conflict with a lot of the other...
Like Darkspawn. That's immediately where my brain went.
A lot
Yeah?
of other...
Worse.
They tend to be in conflict with a lot of the other humanoid races. They do tend to practice slaving and other sorts of...
Nice.
Not good.
right.
Hey, who wants this fucking chair again?
The kid?
Uh-huh.
Someone in his court, at least.
Yeah.
I still don't know. Duragar love gold. They love wealth, they love opulence, and they love flaunting it. Why lock just this one item up in the middle of nowhere?
They didn't. There's no remains found when they opened this door, correct?
Nothing.
No one was sitting on that chair.
No. At least not that I was told.
What's down that waterfall? They gone past it?
No, we hadn't mucked about with that. Honestly, we spent enough to knock out the two robots, and she nods at the two constructs to the right. We brought in Eleander, and he brought in some extra muscle to take those things out, and it was not easy. I heard he lost a few men. And we then scurried over, got the fucking throne, and got out of here. At least, again, that's what the foreman said in his report. I trust him. Eleander as well.
Said not to touch the throne.
Yeah.
Has anyone
Why?
touched it despite that?
I mean, I'd wager they'd have to.
What happened to who touched it?
I haven't had any reports of anything terrible happening. I think they boxed it up down here. That was the order.
Why haven't these robots attacked us yet?
I don't know where they attacked us in the first place.
Nothing to defend?
What if they didn't attack?
What do you mean?
What if the people who touched the throne did it?
You think somebody came in here, touched the throne, and that's when the robots, the constructs set off?
Or what if the throne made them kill the others?
Somebody would have reported that, right?
But he's saying, what if it's able to corrupt whoever touches
Some sort of
it,
possession or whatnot.
and that person then attacks, but to the other people, it just looked like a robot. Or
Or maybe he told them it was a robot.
true.
They haven't attacked us yet. And you're in the room.
You're right. I mean, Morton, with your perception, you are able to make out bloodstains on the tiles in various positions around the room.
Mhm.
And you do notice that where there were bloodstains, where the damaged constructs are, there are bloodstains scattered around on the floor.
Do they have bloodstains on them? Like their hands? Do they have like blood on their fists?
You have to get a little closer to check and roll investigation for me.
I'll get as close as Malstrad got.
All right. So they're over here to the right.
Yes. But do the robots have any like actual stains on them? That is a 17.
So as you look, taking a look at the fists, there are bloodstains on
Okay. Maybe not then. I don't know what to make of this.
Me neither.
Should we leave the other two alone?
I wouldn't mess with them.
Alright. Then we should probably get out of here.
Is there anything else in the room that looks even remotely out of place? Or, like, not out of place, because this whole fucking place is weird. But is there anything on that plinth or on that arc that looks remotely...
Not to your current eyes.
Okay. All right. I think we're good to leave.
Get out of here.
Place gives me the creeps.
Yep.
All right.
Boop. Do we need to make other
I'm
rolls?
gonna have you make athletics or acrobatics to get back across this.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
That missed.
Ooh.
15.
10.
15,
Oh,
10.
after, yeah.
With a plus 6?
I have a +7. I rolled a 3.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Hey, 21.
Okay.
Oh!
15.
What'd you get?
Oh, I'm flying.
Oh, you fly. Okay, Zal. Whoop. Demi, Morton, Peach.
Yeah.
You land on the far side, but a piece of the bridge begins to give.
Can I reach out?
To who's
I'm
falling?
not strong.
Who's falling?
Peach.
Peach.
Thorn whip. Ja.
All right. Ooh.
I-
Doesn't that hurt?
That makes
Yeah.
that's an attack roll. right?
Yeah.
It's an
Fine.
attack roll, but
That's
it pulls
fine.
them 10 feet towards me.
Okay,
Yeah.
make that attack roll.
Please will take it.
I'm
Don't
very
forget
sorry.
that Peach's AC is 21.
Hold on, sorry. It's my spell attack, correct? Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I still reach out?
That,
You can. Acrobatics.
Okay.
that is a 17.
Shit.
Mine
Sorry.
was a 15 again.
Okay. You're able to grab their hand.
Great, I'm very I'm very
athletics
small.
from you.
I'm very
From-
small.
Demi.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna use the
Go
other
ahead and roll
side.
to attack.
No,
Get
don't
it.
hit me! You said athletics?
hmm
That's only a +1. 17.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
You grab a hold, Demi, of one of these stone structures and are actually able to get purchase and pull.
Sometimes.
Ooh.
I want to believe that she pulls them onto the thing, but then falls directly on her butt. Like, she's just like, oh no!
Pick her up. I'm sorry.
That's good.
It just made me think of Civil War, where he's holding in one hand and like the pad in the other, but then just falling over.
No, she's just very surprised that it happened. It just flops.
Whoa! All right. You
I did
guys
it.
are done?
Well, I guess Mousetrap lives there now.
Oh, right.
Menestrad's like, heads
Hold
up.
on.
No!
She just like watches it all, waits until you step back, and then goes, hop, and just jumps straight over. Like,
Like a Mario hop.
like, she barely bats an eye at it.
Cartwheels over.
All right,
Shot.
let's go.
Just walks on air.
She's a level 20 monk.
Oh my gosh.
You,
Mousetrap's a new quartermaster.
No!
you continue to make your way back up towards the surface.
Yes.
It's, again, about 45 minutes of navigating these mine shafts and tunnels before you break the surface into the evening air of the kind of mining compound to the north of Saltmarsh.
Shit.
Monstrad, I have a weird question.
Hi, what's up?
Do you think anyone here has a hand crossbow I could purchase?
Good check.
I'd appreciate it.
She goes over to, there's that old foreman, and he's just sitting on a rocking chair in front of this, like, little wooden building.
That's
Hey,
his word we're taking.
you're back. What you looking for?
Yeah,
Please.
just a hand crossbow or a light crossbow.
Well, let me see what he's got. think I have something in the back. Hold on. Sure. I've got a light crossbow. Good for you. 15 gold pieces.
Somebody, can I borrow 4 gold pieces? I have 11.
He just hands the man 15 gold
Okay.
pieces.
You don't want to sell that? I got 15 gold pieces. I could buy that. No? Alright, here's a crossbow.
Thank you.
Lost it.
Nice.
It's the sun's beginning to come down. There's kind of an orange, purpley cast around you all. Alright. You want to take a look at the crate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. She kind of begins to lead you all down the shore towards this little dock structure. There's no boats currently moored. You see a few small skiffs and rowboats pulled up on the sandy shore. As you walk down, there's this like larger open section of dock and cleared earth that kind of runs into it, where there's crates, carts, structures, or boxes, all that sort of thing. And you do see there is sitting in the middle of it all this very large wooden crate. It's about 15 feet tall by 10 feet deep and 15 feet wide.
Who's gonna touch it first?
No.
Morton, can you do that, magic thing?
You're gonna be more specific.
The detect one.
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah.
that tell you what kind of magic it is?
You can do that. And I'll detect magic.
Okay. The crate itself has some minor enchants on it. Okay. So as you look at the crate, you do get abjuration magic.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you look at what is in it, a blue outline of this strange, strangely shaped throne. It's this tall back thing. The outline itself has these clawed hands that wrap over the arms of it, and it appears to be all weird angles and shapes that run all the way up it. You're not getting a color, you're seeing this outline, so it's a little difficult to tell beyond there. It is insanely powerfully radiating magic. And from it, you are getting abjuration,
Oh shit.
divination, enchantment, conjuration, and I believe, yes, necromancy.
Is that half of the classes of magic?
That's over half. I mean, yeah.
It was 6, right?
Yeah, I gave you what I gave you: conjuration, divination, enchantment, and necromancy and
Abjuration.
abjuration.
And
So I give you
yeah.
5.
Jesus.
Oh, and necromancy.
Divination, conjuration, and necromancy, and what else?
Enchantment,
Enchantment.
divination,
Okay.
abjuration,
Divination.
Conjuration,
divination,
right?
necromancy.
This
Okay, I
one.
got it.
I have no idea. You're gonna have to write them all down.
I got
I'll
it.
go back and look again. It is a mess, and underlying it all, necromantic energy for certain.
I won't touch it.
Well, that place was definitely
It's
meant
a-
to keep it locked in.
It's in the crate.
Kind of feel like we shouldn't have taken that out of there.
Worried about who wants it.
Monastrad, who wants this?
Nobody should have this.
Somebody in the court in Kyolan. I don't know who.
For the king.
Well, it's got the king's seal on the order.
Point of
What
order, are we
name is on the
alone
order?
right now?
There's a few dwarves shuffling about, but they're 10, 15 feet off. They don't seem to be paying you any mind. They're a little curious about the crate. You can tell people have been whispering about it, but Manastrad's people, if there's one thing you've been able to tell as you work through this mine, they are professionals. Every single one of them has been doing their job and seems to care very much about their job, and they kind of are leaving it be as best they can.
Where are the people that actually brought this thing out of there?
I'd have to check with the foreman. It would have been any folks we sent down with Eleander.
We'll have to speak to them.
Where's
and
Eleander?
Eleander himself.
I didn't see him here. Maybe he left before we got here.
Was he
would have been-
supposed
they
to be
pulled us out
here?
a few days ago. No, he wasn't going to stay with it. We were going to get it on the deck.
Hmm.
The dock.
If you could find anyone who went down and retrieved it, I'd like to just talk to them about what they saw.
Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you.
All right. Anything else you want to do down here? We need to head back up to the camp.
One thing that I find strange. No offense, obviously, but that is a large threat, even for us. That and the room that we saw clearly housed something huge, but we know it was made by, and he quietly goes, Durgar, so that he doesn't stir suspicion. Do you think they could have been holding something else captive?
I don't know. I didn't see the object. But from the descriptions, I'm not supposed to tell you a lot of this. I don't know. From the descriptions, it doesn't match up with something that belongs to the Durgar. Didn't look like that room.
But that room was definitely Durgar,
Certainly looked it to me.
Lauren,
right?
Did Demi pass along what she knew from the stories about the Durgar digging too deep?
Yeah.
They said that they became enslaved by something. Does anyone know what that something is?
I think I rolled a 23 and I didn't.
No.
No.
I just knew vague.
I've heard them be called, but I don't know what they are.
Specifically, the door to get into that room was a certain size, so it couldn't have been anything too big. But whatever it was, they trapped it in there because they were terrified of it.
What would
That wasn't
scare
a
the
And
dr-
gave it a
treasure vault.
throne.
Everybody says it
Something.
at the same time.
Yeah.
I guess. Well, I don't think we want to find out.
I
What
don't
is-
think that anyone needs that throne.
Did Morton tell us all the different magics on the throne?
Yeah, he listed
Okay.
them off as he saw them. I just can't do it because my brain's.
Absolutely. I
not
wanted to
that
make sure.
much.
I wanna
A
make
lot
sure
of
so it wasn't
information
like
again this
magic.
session.
I
Sorry, guys.
I don't
Don't
think
ever
anyone
roll.
should have that.
Not at all. With that much magic radiating off of it, that's almost a weapon itself.
The
Here's
necromancy.
the problem. You can't put it back.
True.
Really?
Why not?
We'd have to shut the whole line down. If you can convince the king to close the mine down, have at it. Saltmarsh ain't gonna like it. Just being straight with you. Sorry.
Hmm.
We'd have to bury that thing to keep people off of it.
And you don't know who asked for it, just someone from the court.
Just someone from the court. Shouldn't have told you that much, but
Have you ever heard of the spider?
what, like the bugs?
No. Probably a story.
Love that thread.
Same. Alright, well,
I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I know I trust the king. And he does have powerful sorcerers and whatnot at his disposal. Maybe they've got a plan for it, but what that plan is, I can't tell you.
That's what worries me.
I don't think We know one very powerful sorcerer who's not part of the kingdom of Keolan.
Oh, who's that?
He probably doesn't want me sending you a message.
I think his name's Marin Keen.
Is,
Never heard of
no,
Oh, you're talking about Morton Kynan?
Mordenkainen.
Yeah, you don't know Mordenkainen.
We do.
Is that his name?
You don't
Honest
know
one.
Mordenkainen.
No,
What was
is
Saltmarsh's
it?
grandfather?
How
No.
the fuck? What?
Ha!
Hold
we
on.
touched something we shouldn't have, and we got
Well,
scolded
that
by
doesn't actually
Mordenkainen.
surprise me. But
Yes, and then we got scolded by possibly the most powerful wizard in, I don't know, miles and miles and miles.
can you reach out to him?
Could I? Possibly. Do I think I want to?
Sure. Do it.
I'm with Morton on this one.
I don't know if I even could.
Okay,
I
Demi,
just-
here's the thing. That is a problem.
Do we
A
know
magical
that he's a good person to do?
Oh, no,
I
we don't.
knew I was the one that knew who he was. Do I know anything about him, Josh? Like as far as like not his alignment, but like he lives in that independent little thing,
Roll a
that
history
city. Yeah, like what's
Okay.
the deal with that city?
His big circle.
That little
14
city.
plus
The center of the known world.
14 plus 5.
What a big planet.
19.
Okay.
What do I know?
The free city of Greyhawk is the center of Flanasan culture. It sits in the middle of this continent, and it is a central hub for pretty much everything. It's also a bastion against extraplanar forces.
Uh-oh.
But with that information, Mordenkainen is a difficult figure because the concept of good and evil are irrelevant to him.
Yes.
In fact, he finds the concept upsetting.
And I would know that? I
Heard
don't.
mentionings of him being somewhat of a... The free city of Greyhawk is interesting because it is a melting pot of everything. Good, evil, bad. I just said evil and bad in the same sentence, but you get what I'm
There's
saying.
more evil and bad.
There's
than
different.
good.
No, but there's a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mordenkainen
I mean,
has maybe
we
spent
could-
a little bit too much time being omniscient.
We
Okay.
can at least try to reach out.
I'm not even sure
Why?
I could send
Why?
him a message and get it to him. I mean, I'm starting to think maybe this thing shouldn't go to anyone, and maybe he could just do what he did with the teleportation thingy.
That's
Yeah,
why I'm
but
saying
a
if we go-
teleportation
Maybe-
circle is something he'd want to break so we couldn't use it. You think a guy who can break a teleportation circle from very far away would look at that and think, "Oh, I'll break it"? He'll want it. Don't you think?
to study it, maybe, but he wouldn't use it like.
I mean, I don't know.
The
How do
fact
you
is,
know?
we can't
I
predict
don't.
his
We
intentions.
cannot.
We can't predict anybody's intentions except for
Then
our
why
own.
should we
No.
tell him? If we don't know how he'll react, we shouldn't risk telling him.
I'm just saying.
Mostly just
Yeah.
because I'm not very good with
Guys,
magic.
People.
That too.
I'm... Look. I'm fond
Thanks,
of
Sean.
all of y'all. I'm loyal to the crown.
Absolutely.
So I
Yeah.
maybe need to step away from this conversation.
We're
Well, we're not talking about
Well-
treason.
Or not. Yeah.
We want to
I-
protect the crown.
I have a very bad feeling,
Right.
based on information that we cannot tell you, that there's something going on in the capital, and this could very possibly be somebody's way of getting to the king, who is a good person, who could be very not a good person if sat upon a necromantic throne.
So what are we doing then?
That's a great question.
Figuring it out.
We're making sure what we're bringing to the capital is not going to be used inappropriately.
All right.
And so far, the only solution that I can come up with
Roll
is, I guess, we're
persuasion
going?
Me?
Which one of us?
Either of you with advantage because you're all
Wait,
persuading. her.
yeah, I'll do it. Hold on one sec.
Oh, wait. No. Sean, sit
Go
down.
for it, Demi.
Okay, with advantage? Okay, that is a 15 plus 8.
Mine was worse, so that's
Oh,
good.
good. Okay.
Oh, good.
23,
15 plus 8.
I
Okay.
think. Is that 23?
15 plus 8, yeah.
Yeah,
All
okay.
right. Nothing you lot have done suggests that you want to hurt the nation of Kyoto.
Exactly.
I put my faith in you again. I just... Crown told me what to do. It's the reason I approached you lot first, because I don't trust anybody else to deliver it into the right hands.
So if we get there and we find it is not the right hands,
Go to the king.
you want us to convince the king
If anybody can do
that
it.
it's...
Demi, I've literally seen you insist that the skeeziest cheapskate in town be a good Samaritan constantly and philanthropist. And it's
really
worked.
well.
Yeah. So if anybody can convince
A lot of guilt there. Well, you said that the king is a good person, so hopefully it wouldn't take that much convincing. I just worry what shadows lurk in his court. I'm a bard from a backwater town at the moment.
That's completely untrue.
Ooh. No, that
You're
is
the
an
captain of the
accurate...
Falling Star.
and
You are
a war hero.
of the city.
Oh, okay. This is getting a
As
little
are
too
all
much.
of
Stop
you.
calling yourself just a bard.
There's nothing wrong with being just a bard.
But that's not what you are.
Fine. I am also the captain of the Falling Star
Thank you.
and a member of this ridiculous group. Now, what are we doing?
Love that.
Let's go home. We talk about it there, figure things out.
Yeah, Monastrad, we're still taking this job because I don't trust anyone else with it now that we know what it is.
All right. I'll
So
put some
we're
more
going
guards
towards
on
the
this.
Yes.
Great.
I guess so.
What kind of...
Yeah.
You listed off... I didn't even... Never mind. All right.
That's a lot. A whole lot.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll go home, get our crew all squared away, and...
Oh, did you want to talk to those people?
Yes, if
Oh,
you
yeah,
could
yeah,
collect them, yes.
I didn't know if any were
I didn't know if it took you time to get them or not, but...
I'll go
Sure.
do that now. I was gonna... Yeah. All right. Come on. Should
Oh,
watch back.
okay.
Before we follow her,
Yeah.
I'm just going to turn to everyone and say, the spider weaves its web and Neil draw.
Mm-hmm.
I think this might be the fly they're hoping to catch.
Them.
I think the
Or
king's
the
the
honey.
fly, this is the
Yeah.
net.
Other way around.
The web?
The king's the
The
web.
king is the...
Well, it said the king was...
They're using
No,
the
I
power
think
of the
she said
king
Okay,
to get
Get
this
this?
to the capital.
Oh. And we're about to hand deliver it.
I'm not sure.
we'll talk about it more at home. It's safer there.
I will go talk to the dwarves.
Right. Now there are a few dwarves. It takes a little time for Manastrat to grab the group. Most of them, you notice, are not working in the mines right now. A few of them do look beat up, scratched, wounded. One of them has a limp. She's all right. There's two groups here. There's the group that boxed the thing, helped bring it up with Elia under guard. And there's the group that went down there and found it in the first place. Tell them what you lot have seen. And the first group that steps forward is the group that actually boxed it up and brought it up. Well, I brought it up. We put it in the box. Nothing happened. I didn't have a single bloody problem with it. We manhandled the thing under this big flatbed, and then like 15 of us hauled it up on its back on the flatbed up here. We got it into like the main shaft, and he's referring to that big open room that's about 40 feet tall, and then put it in a crate, and then dragged it out on little rails on the tracks there up to here, and then brought it down the rest of the way. Didn't have a single problem. I touched it myself.
Did you touch it?
Aye.
Huh.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say
Can
it
I
too,
do
but
that?
my mic was muted.
Everyone can insight check.
I only got a 14.
13. Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking love being me. 25.
Fucking love being me. 4.
Okay.
Demi, Peach, what did you guys get again? I'm sorry.
13.
13, 14. Okay. Demi, Peach seems genuine. Morton, he seems completely sincere.
Gotcha. Okay.
As you look straight into his eyes as he's telling the story. And the others seem to
He's
corroborate it as well.
Seems like a liar, guys. I rolled super.
The second group.
So he
steps
touched
forward. He touched it. Aye.
Okay.
Second group steps forward. Hello. So we found the cave. We had court-appointed company wizard come down. He was doing detect magic. We went down, found this natural cave, went down there. Bridge was good. Crossed over. Wizard blew the door open. Nothing. Golden. Lots of magic, he said. Lots of magic. So we crossed over. We walked in. We saw the statues. Weird statues. The 4 of them. Didn't do nothing.
4 of them.
Garrick
Yeah, the
went
2
and poked
broken.
him. One of them. Nothing. Didn't happen. Jumped on the floor. Threw rocks. Nothing. Walk up to the throne. Wizard boy's real interested in this room. Dwarven feller from the capital. Thinks it's real interesting. Just was real excited about it. Minister, yes, he works for the mining company. He's part of Copperlocks.
What-
Not a bad
What's his
fellow.
name? Something Copperlocks?
No, worked for Copperlocks.
Works for Copperlocks.
He's been with us for years.
Copperlocks is one of the councils.
Copperlocks she's Manistrat Copperlocks. It's her mom.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Sorry, I thought she was talking. I was like, wait, what?
she was talking. She says Copperlocks, which is her company.
Okay, gotcha.
Works for Copperlocks. He's been with us for years. Tons of mines, lots of magical items. So he said, yeah, but he walks over to this throne thing, at the end of the room, big towering black thing, all made out of some sort of strange reflective rock like obsidian, but didn't seem right. I poked it, nothing happened. A couple of the fellas went up, touched it, nothing happened. We were getting a little, full of ourselves maybe a bit, kind of mucking about with it. And a wizard fella, he says, well, there's lots of magic on this. He hops onto it and he sits down on it. And I don't remember what happened after that. I heard this.
Insight check.
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
I heard this horrific
Fishy as fuck.
grinding noise from behind us, and I turned around, and 2 of those things was stomping towards us. And I jumped to the side; it just came straight through us. And I kind of looked as I looked over, and the man on the throne, the wizard, completely encased in obsidian, stuck to the throne. And the hammer of that creature came smashing down, obliterated him, smashed him to pieces in one fell blow. Then they turned on us, started killing, and we fucking ran. What are your insight rolls?
Nat 20,
21.
Okay.
which, yeah.
Both of
it's
you?
just
Natural 20? Again,
Hmm.
these are genuine, sincere stories. They don't have any hint of a lie to them.
Interesting.
Even the part where he said he didn't remember, like that didn't spark anything.
When he said it,
Yeah.
you get the feeling it was many things started to happen at once. As the
He's
wizard
shocked.
hopped onto the seat, something began to happen. He turned around to look at what was happening behind him, and these creatures came storming across the room towards him. He jumped to the side, and when he looked up, the wizard was being destroyed. encased in this obsidian.
Gotcha.
No one else has tried to sit on it since.
No.
Monastrot, you want us to deliver this to a king that you like, right? You know what kings do on thrones? Sit.
Well, I assume he's not going to sit on it.
It's a chair.
Yeah, an evil
mean,
chair that
as
we
long
know
as
hurts people.
Yeah, I think we
But they
informed
still
him.
asked for it.
Yeah, they want it. That's for certain.
You said there were 4.
Aye.
We only saw 2. What happened to the other 2?
That was the pile of debris and smashed pieces.
Oh, I thought you said those were pieces of dwarf. My bad.
No, the constructs, sorry.
I thought the dwarves are piled in the corner. I was like, ugh.
No. The constructs are
con-
shattered, and then there was
That's
bloodstains
funny.
around them.
Gotcha.
Sorry, Sean.
Okay. No, that was my mishearing. I just pictured dismembered dwarves, and I was like, gruesome. Okay, what happened next? And we saw like pieces of obsidian around the chair, or where the chair was, or no?
You did not see any pieces of obsidian. And you would have seen it with Zal's investigation check, I believe.
So I didn't see any.
Interesting.
So you're saying the wizard was destroyed, and what happened after that?
We ran. We were terrified they were going to come after us. But when we broke that vault door, they only killed people inside. Those of us that got away, he looks over his shoulder at the others. They didn't follow.
From the first group, is there 15 people there?
The first group? Yeah, and then some.
Okay. And there's no problem.
Well, they didn't try to sit on it.
It was like they didn't want us to sit on it or touch it.
Even when you did.
They were probably protecting it.
Well, 2 of them were. What were the other 2 there?
I think they
All 4 of them. were
all
there.
attacked.
Did all 4 of them attack, or did just 2 of them attack?
Just the 2 of them attacked.
Oh,
So that's what I'm thinking. Why is there 2 more? That's weird.
There's something else in that room to defend.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that. Not gonna say here.
Maybe that archway has something to do with it.
I was not gonna say here.
yeah.
Why?
Beak.
All of them have been down there and have seen it.
Interesting.
We have to figure some stuff out.
I'm conflicted between wanting to go back down and look at the archway and not wanting to.
Could we possibly come back another day? Is that an option?
I mean, we're going to be
Should
gone for a while.
Yeah, we should probably, when we come back to get it, if we're going to look at them, we should look at it then. This just has a bad feeling all around it.
I don't trust it.
I don't know. This is a bad idea.
Well,
Probably.
we won't know why until we figure out what's happening. We should probably get going.
We'll go home.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll talk to our crew and we'll be back in the morning for the... whatever this is.
Wait, are we picking that up tomorrow?
We're picking it up soon. We don't want it to stay here.
True, but we have to get clothes. Get that.
We're also heading to the capital. We could get clothes there.
I guess, but
Probably nicer.
That'll be nice.
Supporting a
Well,
local business.
I like supporting a local business.
I like your mom and pop high fashion shops.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, couture. Little boutiques.
Couture.
Ah,
We should probably get it out of Saltmarsh as soon as possible.
Sure.
Yeah.
You ain't wrong.
Right.
All right, lads. Thank you. None of us leaves the company. Understood? She's addressing the dwarves standing there. Hey, for the crown. All right. I'm coming with you lot. Do I get another owl? That was pretty nifty.
Do you have that
Sure.
again, Morton?
Of course I do.
Awesome.
Now,
Scrying!
you fly off into the air, making your way back to Saltmarsh. You return to the island, lidding down Manastrad with you. It is now well and truly into the nighttime. She kind of gets up and says, all right, it seems like you've got a plan. I might know somebody who could take a look at it. Not certain. A little weird. Give me till tomorrow.
Alright.
I'll see if I can get in contact with them. They can come give you a hand, all right?
Sounds good.
All right.
Sure.
Can I borrow your skiff?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Well, okay.
Does the owl last?
I mean, the
longer?
owl.
Lasts
Oh.
for an hour.
Can I take
Just
this?
take where you're going. Sure.
It'll just be gone after that, but
I can steer it?
Land sometime in the next 50 minutes.
Like
Trust
50
me.
minutes? All right.
Land in
Land-
that
land-
time.
Land sometime in the next 10 minutes.
10.
Landed.
All right. Fine. She gets on it. All right. Yeah. Gives it a smack on the butt. And
It's like no hit points.
Now it has like 30 hit points.
Oh, okay.
They have a good amount of hit points.
as Manastrad
Oh,
steps or takes off into the moonlit night, and as you turn to begin to walk up towards the lighthouse, the tree off to the right-hand side of the lighthouse splits and begins to open
Bad.
Yeah?
into a gateway.
Okay.
No, no,
Okay.
no, no, no.
Appreciate
No.
it.
An eldrin
What?
in strange, summery red colors, with another eldrin standing behind it in strange, white, snowy colors, steps through this portal, and they look at more. Martin, we
Hey.
need to talk.
What about? Alright, fine.
Morton?
Morton?
Morton, are these friends of yours?
Yeah, yes? Yes.
Yeah.
I know them. I have to go.
What?
Gonna.
They
where?
can make
By
works can
yourself?
happen here.
What about. We have things.
This won't take long,
Invite them
right?
to your
I
tower.
turn back to the two Elijah and I go, this won't take long, right?
We have a wonderful
Where-
house.
Do you have a way of getting in touch with each other? We could.
Sure.
No,
Yeah.
he's got to come with us.
Is this will bullshit? Is that what this is?
I like her.
Alright, let's-
Mortals are weird.
Yeah. Long lives, I get it. What? Where are you
Nice
going?
friends.
I
We
actually don't know.
know it's very
Okay.
Wonderful. Suddenly
Cool.
so glad I never met my parents. What? Where are you going?
The same.
I meant because one of mine is really long lifespan, but yeah, okay.
Never mind.
Yeah. Morton, are you gonna be okay?
I mean, I assume so. I don't think they hurt me or
Should we
anything.
wait for you?
Do you two
Somewhere?
promise not to hurt him?
We won't
Oh,
hurt
good
him.
idea.
We'd be in right trouble if we did hurt him. He's fine.
Insight
Yes,
check.
you would.
Roll an insight check.
Oh,
It's insane if you'd asked a Fae a direct
I
question.
know.
I don't care.
I know.
16.
It's delightful.
You have no idea. You're not sure if they know if they'll hurt him or not.
I'll be fine. I'm, to be honest, I'm much quicker than all of you. So
Morton.
if you do decide to leave, I can pretty much catch up to you.
I don't want to. Hey, wait, hold on. Can you do the? Does there have to be a tree for you to portal this thing? Also, is that tree gonna go back to normal?
Look, do you have a way to tell him where you'll be, and we'll get him close enough?
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
Yes, and is close enough on the deck of my ship.
What's a ship?
Oh my
That
god.
thing.
That thing. Get him back on that.
What the fuck is that?
It's
It's a
a boat.
giant ship.
It goes
Right?
on the. It makes us. It lets us ride on the water.
You could just fly or walk or summon animals.
Okay.
So I keep telling him.
Hey, hi, hello, wonderful. Not all of us are the will of the Feywild. So,
I'm not the
can
one
we?
I can do it too.
You are like the Feywild, aren't you? Like this is what this is.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
Jerdithax, Summer Court Fey, King of the Summer Court Fey.
I tell stories about these, and this is what. Okay,
Wait, you're a
Is it-
king?
wait.
Not really. I just put that in there for funsies. Why do you live in a giant penis?
I was being polite. I didn't want to
I
ask.
make a statement.
I love him so much.
New quartermaster!
I love him so much. All right. What was your name again?
My name is. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm pronouncing it right.
It's very complex.
Oh my god, I butchered that name. I'm sorry. The summer is Vethzyros.
Vethzyros. That is
I
right.
swear to God, that's not what you just said.
Oh, I said the wrong thing. I completely said.
No,
something
I know. I'm
different.
being
Yeah.
a dick.
You're right. You know what? He's a fucking Fae. He just said whatever he wanted.
Oh.
My real name is Vethzyros.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. So
Oh,
Veth.
I'm sorry.
Vest?
And this is Sarka. She's
Oh,
Archfey of the
hello.
Frostplane. So
What
Hello.
does any of
Nice.
that
I
mean?
love that. I'll tell you a story at some point
Wait.
about the Fey Wild.
Okay, this is
It's
weird.
like kids' bedtime stories, but real, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, Morton works for them.
cool.
Yep.
So when will you have him back to us?
I do. Time's weird. I don't know.
Okay,
We'll
well,
get it back
time
to
is.
You just
Okay,
tell us where to
hold on.
put him, and we'll put him there.
We will have you put him on the deck of that ship,
Can't
but
do that. New
also,
plans.
Hey.
can you leave a
um,
tree on the?
Actually, if I may, and I will hand Demi my staff,
Oh no.
and I'll say, bring me back to that when we're done. Okay?
Easy
to the Fae.
peasy.
There we go.
You though, don't faff about with that stick. It's pretty dangerous.
It-
All right,
I-
let's go.
no,
and
no.
they just threw the
Whoa.
door again. Sokka goes. He's
The
right
staff
there.
is like
Careful.
3
Bye.
feet taller than her.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's
It's like 3 feet taller than her.
Guys, who wants to summon animals with this stick?
No, nobody's touching this. This
Oh,
is why I
come
was
on.
handed it. No,
This is bullshit.
fuck off.
And with that, as you
Everyone
watch
wants this.
Morton led through this tree, it closes.
Oh no.
And we
Oh,
will close
no.
out this evening's session.
I'm going to prison.
He's just watching,
We just
like
lost our
this
druid.
always happens.
What you say?
We just,
That you only meant well.
but I
Oh,
love that though. Just
This
I love.
always happens.
I just love like Peach just being like, "Is it a Tuesday?" Like,
Yeah.
Sorry, but
We have a fate
Lauren's
in our-
leaving without us. It must be Tuesday.
I'm sorry.
Ah,
I can't run that fast.
It hasn't been a whole week yet.
Amazing friends, Sean will not be able to join us next week.
Yes.
So, just so you know, Sean won't be here. We will have a guest player, and that guest player will be our dear, amazing, wonderful friend, Sarah is Coffee. Who will be joining us for that session. Thank you all
We
for
knew the
sticking
whole
with
time.
us.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we, again, when we're pushing the 5-hour mark, we've got fan art yet for you if you guys want to see that. So let's get some fan art done, and then we will close out. All right, here we go to fan art. Whoa.
Yeah, I did right until the end too.
110% forgot.
Here
Now
we
I'm
are,
super
guys.
pissed. Oh, good lord. Oh, look at all this art.
Look at it! Look! We have Wonder Root by Tanner.
Oh,
Oh,
chef.
my
kiss.
whole heart.
That chef's kiss.
Oh,
If I didn't want to kill him so bad, gosh dang it, I think that's beautiful.
I know.
Oh
right?
no!
So sad.
He's so perfect. That's great art.
Thank
I
you,
love
Tim.
it.
So good.
We then have another Tanner masterpiece. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Jesus, Josh.
A
I'm
Bimzo
so
lantern.
excited.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, a Bimskin.
Bimskin. That's cute.
So cute, so cute, so cute. Now, look at that cool ass shit right there. That is amazing.
So
then
good.
we've got this set piece by Darkest Stars.
This is so
Oh,
sweet.
yeah,
I love
I
it.
forgot about
This is
that.
so
I
sweet.
love it.
Oh, that's so good.
Just
My favorite part is the time lapse I watched where they did
Yeah.
Zol's pants.
yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, they got him perfect. Zol's pants are perfect.
The funniest is I was like, I wonder how they're gonna tackle Zal's pants. Exactly.
Yeah.
When I saw it, I was like, oh my god,
Those
they tackled
pants.
those pants.
Flawless.
Well
Hammer
done.
time.
Oh, you
So
legend. Sorry,
So
thank
good.
you.
Oh,
All
man.
right, and then we have an Ashio lantern. Again, Tanner, look at
Yeah.
Oh,
that. So
I want to
So
actually make.
cute.
I legit want to make this in real life. I
I'm
might.
making
So good.
Bims. I'm cutting my
Yes.
pumpkin
I
to look
might
like
do
him.
this. I might do this.
And I
Ashio
believe
lantern.
that is it for today, so I'll bring us back around to here. All right. Thank you again, amazing fans, for joining us. I know it's been a whirlwind few episodes
so
here.
good.
We've been all over the place,
Mm.
lots of lore.
Yeah.
But please stay tuned,
Lots.
stick with us. We'll have more for you on next week, Saturday, with our good friend Sarah. Sean, we're going to miss you so much, buddy.
See you soon.
Bye, everybody. I'll be so sad.
Bye.
Sean, we're going to the Feywild after you. Bye.